Well, well, well. Hello, my darlings, and welcome back to twitch.tv/the Cytherian and the beautiful, beautiful city of Safton. Things are really, really coming together here. And that's largely thanks to, well, it has become a bit of an obsession for me, so I spend any free time I can fussing over things in the city, small little changes and such. And B, mods. There are so many spectacular mods out now for this, and they just keep making the game unbelievably better. They're fundamentally changing how it works in ways that I didn't really think modders were going to be able to get their hands on so quickly. Hello there, Ant Slug. Hello, Milarella. Hello, my beauties. Welcome. I'm so chuffed to see you today. And it's Ivea and Saya. Hello, my dear. Goodness, it's been a while. A while as well that you've been subscribed. 5 months. How wonderful of you. Thank you, my dear. Mwah, mwah. We are truly delighted. So you'll notice we put this cathedral here last week, and I was judged. I might have over-judged. Might have overdone things a little bit, but I love how it all looks now. So I sort of, using the Find It and the I suppose probably the ploppable mods or plop the globals. It might just be Find It, but I've been able to build a graveyard sort of on this side of the railroad track. It's not really functional, like this doesn't do anything, but goodness gracious, doesn't that look fantastic? Just think of all the people who died to fill these graves. Isn't it delightful? Anyhow, yes, we have a mausoleum over here now too. So I just sort of judged here a little bit, just a little bit, and I played with the repainting tool a little bit because I think it's fabulous. I mean, look what you can achieve. So all you have to do is you click on something, and then you've got this recolor tab right here, and you can change all these different aspects. Fantastic. So we could take this actual color scheme here, and then we could attempt to put it on, like... That's not working. What's wrong? There we go. Just like that. Perfect. Alright. So how are we all doing today, my darlings? I hope you are well rested after the weekends. Alright, so looks like they've cut down this specific area of trees already. That is spectacular. It's too hot in the UK. Oh, well, my sympathies. We've actually things are a little bit inverted because we've got a little bit of a chill around here. It's been quite windy and cloudy, except at night. It's actually been absolutely heavenly because during the day, a cool breeze. During the night, clear skies, so we can see the stars. Very fortunate weather. Anyhow, we should probably unpause the game and let the simulation start going. Although we do have to deal with something quite swiftly, and that is what's over here: the train problems. So we put this station in here some time ago when it was a much smaller town, and frankly I think we're going to have to get rid of a lot of things here. Yes, I'm in Canada. So I think we're going to have to start mowing down like basically all of this. And that means getting rid of the Epicurean garden here. I think we can move that over here and maybe put some buildings flanking it. But I did quite like this view here. It's unfortunate this is going to have to go. Because I thought it was fabulous. Anyhow, we do have to reconsider a lot of things though, because the buses are getting overwhelmed. We have a good transit system, but the problem is it just hasn't adapted to the sheer quantity of people now. We have over 100,000 citizens here in Safton, and that doesn't necessarily mean they're all in Safton itself. They could be all the way over here at Emerson University, studying at one of the schools, or they could be over here in Smokestack, where you'll notice I've made a few revisions to get people out of the highly polluted areas. We still have a few people living in polluted areas, but it's not near as bad. Or they could be living, you know, somewhere over here at the Garnet Farmlands. No, it's possible. Not many people living there. It's definitely on your to-visit list when you have the time and money. That truly is it, isn't it? It's very expensive to travel. I myself woefully have not been able to travel much in my life, and it's largely because finances. Goodness knows I'd love to travel more. Hello, Fairy Bites. Hello, my darling. Oh, I do hope you're doing well. How have you been? I think we have to make some changes here. So we're going to have to start deleting things. Like things that are very key. So we're keeping the game paused for a bit. I think I'm going to have to get rid of this bridge. I can redraw it later, maybe. We'll get rid of all of these buildings around the Epicurean garden. I'm going to keep that road for now, because I think we're going to use that as a basis. Now, the garden. Can I fit it here? It will kind of stick out into the back. I don't think I like that much. But it will look nice across from the train station. You know what? I'll just delete it for now. I can replace it later. Simple enough. Alright, we have to get rid of that building. We have to get rid of all this. We're going to get rid of the passenger bridge, which I really liked. That's really heartbreaking. It's roundabout. It is. Hello, Arrow Dragon. Hello, my dear. It's good to see you. Let's get rid of all this parking. We're going to clear it all out. Get rid of all this. Get rid of the Parks and Rec department. Ron Swanson finally got his wish. The government is dissolved. Alright. We need... What's the way to delete again? I guess I need to make this small. We're going to clear out all of the foliage here. Well, we're going to plant it all back later. So, key thing with Safton here, our lovely city. There are important bylaws here in Safton. Regarding trees. Of course, if you destroy a tree in Safton, you have to plant 3 more. So developers, of course, have to keep their development very green. And we're going to do just that as we build out this new development. But we do have to get rid of all this right now, just to save ourselves the hassle later. Normally I like to leave the simulation running, but today this is going to be so disruptive. We're destroying like key parts of infrastructure right here. But the thing is, that infrastructure, it's just not good enough. It was built back when the city was much smaller. And now the city is not small. I mean, I would still call this a small city. 100,000 people? And they're not all living even in the downtown core. That's just the whole county. I would say it's rather small. it's moderate, at any rate. Let's just keep getting rid of these trees. You know what? I could just increase the size here, because we're going to have to change so much here. We might as well, you know, get a little bit of a clear space to work with. We'll go through here and we're going to get rid of all of the landscaping down here too, because, again, we're going to be changing it all. This is all going. It's all being redone. But of course, we will come back and make it all look very nice later. Rid of all that as well. And we'll have to, you know, rebuild the Parks and Rec department later as well. Alright, perfect. So, with that, we do now have this lovely clear space. But we're going to want to sort of replicate what we had previously. I think here, we'll bring this over. I'm fine with this block being incredibly small. Maybe not that small. Let's, there we go. Let's sort of drag this out. We'll turn on Anarchy. Here we go. That is not looking nice, is it? Okay, let's just redo the whole thing. I don't know why it's automatically made itself like a key wall, but I'm not going to object because that was what I was going to do with it anyhow. So we'll work with it. Perfect. That's a good question, Fairy Bites. How is everyone doing today? I myself am quite lovely. Having a fabulous day. We're going to put a roundabout here, I think. I said we weren't going to do any roundabouts for a while. I was wrong. We're absolutely putting a roundabout here. Although I will say the roundabouts don't often look great with what we're about to do. We'll see. I'm going to start. I'm going to try it, and we'll see. We'll see. Getting ready for the 20-year-old's return to campus. The heat is, goodness. Definitely something I'm not missing right now. Or maybe just a little. But I'm a bit of a madman in that regard. Alright, let's flatten all this out. And there we go. We have a nice crisp edge. That's what we like to see. Now I'm going to flatten that, but I'm actually going to go and get it all back. So we'll click on that, and then we once again just sort of drag that up. For whatever reason, we missed that earlier. I suppose we should probably just get rid of all these tracks actually, because they are going to have to go. Let's just actually delete everything. But I am keeping Thornton Street there. I think it's perfectly aligned, and we're going to use it for our new interests. Again, just another dust. Make sure we got rid of all the foliage to make this as easy as possible. Well, hello, humble streamer. Greetings from the UK on the hottest recorded day of the year. It's awful. Goodness gracious, that sounds ghastly. My sympathies, darling. And thank you, yes. Much friendlier on the eyes for many of you, which was of course the intent. So you can thank humble streamer there for the suggestion that we should have a dark mode here. I think it does look quite nice, personally. I need to figure out a way to add... I mean, I guess I can add an extra road here. So I've also got this other mod here. We have to see if we can try this out. Road builder. There we go. So, road builder here. I can turn off parking. Yes? Is that right? And then... Is that not going to work? No, I think that's the wrong side, actually. Which is unfortunate. Okay, what about here? Okay, that has fixed it. Good, because I don't want... Okay, I guess because the bus is there, it's going to have a strange edge anyhow. Alright, I want to see if I can actually increase the width here, though, so let's see about that. You like summer when you don't have to do anything and can think about near or in water, not wearing much. Yeah, I must agree with that sentiment, certainly, darling. I too do like to slink about wearing very little. Can we... I don't know if this is just like the limitations of this mod. But I'm not getting the things I wish for here, so... Alright, it should be fine. I mean, it's not, but... Okay, maybe we just change these all to different roads. Three-lane asymmetrical. We'll turn off snapping, and we'll turn on anarchy. And I'm just going to drag that out to there. And then we're going to get the snapping back on. It's not going to help. Alright, never mind. Let's just line this up there. There we go, that's nice and straight. Only time you'll ever hear me say that. Alright, let's go with that. Perfect. That is close to flush. I think that looks perfect. Alright, now. Can I not... Let me tweak this road. No, I have to hit the road builder first. Alright, road builder. You. Road. I object to you not having, like, some pretty trees? How wide does this have to be before it gets pretty trees? There we go. So it has to be 5 meters. And then yes, we get pretty trees. We could probably make this even wider. Do I want... I don't know. I don't know what I want from this road yet. Really. Hello, Wex. Hello, my dear. I certainly have had a wonderful weekend. I hope you have as well. How are you doing? Right, we might add public transportation to this later, but for now, I am going to... Can I select this road now? I can, yes. So I put that there. Lovely. And then I can adjust sort of the edges of things later. That's not exciting stuff, so I'll leave that for another time. Alright. Okay, this is not looking good. Just the sheer mess over here. Let's see if we can flatten this out first, though. So if we bring out the key wall... Okay. It has flattened out. Lovely. Now, speaking of flattened out, is this area well flattened? More or less. We want to have this slope here because we want to make certain that trains going up there are not going to struggle too much. All right, let's have a look-see where we're going to put this new station. So it is vastly larger than what we had before, which is not ideal in many ways. If we put it there, it might really make a big dent in the environment. No, I don't think so. Now the problem with putting it here... Oh no, actually. That could work. Maybe. We want to have a bridge that goes over this section. That connects up to here. To the SAD. And we also want to make certain that all of these train tracks here are not going to be like too rough. I mean, I guess we're going to have to move all of this over. Anyhow, let's start figuring it out, darlings. So, I want to keep this area as where the bridge is, for certain. So let's start here, and I'm going to select right there. Actually, I'll select even further back, just to show it I mean business. All right, so that's only a negative 0.1% decline there. Is that going to be good enough? I think it will, and you know what I like right now? The walk path down there actually kind of looks like it connects up with this. It doesn't quite. If I could bring this up like just a touch here. If I click on move it, right here. Is there a way to raise it? I don't think there is, which is a terrible shame. But what I could see about doing is changing this road itself to be something a little bit wider, perhaps. I don't know. Now this would actually, yes, we'll go with that. Start. We'll figure that out later, or the lane math. But it would be good to have a few more lanes there. Actually, this is... No, that's not Woodland. Woodland's down here? I can't remember where Woodland Avenue is now. It's not good. Hello, Trippy! Hello, Trippy. How are you doing today? Yeah, we'll figure out all this traffic stuff later. Actually, that looks pretty good. But, oh no, that's not, that, however, is not good. This here should not be on this side. A key wall. We'll figure that out in a bit. I want to look at this first. Are the pillars in believable locations to this bridge? Yes, I think they are. I think this is actually quite ideal. Alright, I don't know about the pedestrian footbridge, if we'll even be able to rebuild that, but we can build that. That does work. Oh yes, do tell us, Trippy, what are you cooking? Alright, let's get rid of all that train track there. Can I just let the game run for a second to get rid of like the visual of all these trains just sort of crumpled up here? There we go. I couldn't see well enough. There were too many trains. There's still a lot of floating cars here. They're all just driving back onto the road through the skies. But we can't worry too much about them at the moment. Because we have to worry about the trains. The trains are sort of like a lifeblood of our city here. And without, fixing this, it's not ideal, really. Okay, let's go for a complex curve to start. We want to be kind of as tight to here as possible. That's probably too tight. That's too tight. Smashed baked potatoes with lamb's liver quick sautéed with garlic and onions. That does sound quite nice. Alright, well, for one thing here, we really don't need this sort of upward track. Oh no. Alright, we did need that. We did need that. Alright, let's just bring that back down, if we can, if we'd be so kind. There we are. That's fine. Alright. Now, let's get around this corner. I think that's... I don't know what that is. I don't like it. There we go. Now, will this look good? I don't know. Will this work? I really bloody hope so. Alright, I mean that seems to have worked. So, let's go with that. And we want to do the same, like, over and over. Oh dear, that's not going to work. Can we sort of... Can we ease it in? There we go. Eased it in. We're going to want to adjust some of these, I think. And we'll do the same here. We'll try and ease it in. There we go. That seems straightforward enough. Now I don't quite like the positioning of some of this. So let's use move it and just sort of attempt to make this look a little bit better. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Now, we're going to probably want another track that goes around it. That's concerning. The game now seems convinced that there is no road access. Which it was not concerned about previously. Is that a good place? I kind of think that could work. Is that going to work? I mean, it's not really working. No, it needs more road access down there. How am I going to fix this? I mean, I could push this all slightly further back. And then put a road going across this way. But then I would still have the same issue. I'm going to need a road. I really don't want to, like, double back there. That's going to create all sorts of traffic. Can I put a secondary road? Okay. I've got an idea. A notion, even. Okay, first and foremost, let's get the station back into a good location. I think this kind of works. It's almost like it's slightly into the rooftop. And underneath, the pillars kind of line up. I mean, I think they kind of work. It's not perfect. That's true, but, you know, take what we can get. I'm gonna shift that over slightly more. Does that make anything better? I don't think so. Hello, JC! Hello, JC! Guess what? I don't know. I'm not very good at guessing games. to be quite honest with you. You'll have to tell me. Chicken butt. You know what? And the worst thing is, I did actually think that for a second, and I should have said it. Maybe I'm not as bad at guessing games as I thought. Hello, Josie. How are you doing today, my dear? We're trying to fix trains. You did get me, truly. I got bamboozled. Alright, let's select this height here. And again, actually, I want to make sure there's a pad here. And then... Oh no, I did it wrong again. There we go, pad. And then we select that, and then we go down here, and we do that. There we go. It's still going to be a hill, but I think we can make it work. Now, over here, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to have a second sort of ramp, and we can just connect that up to there. It wouldn't be that intrusive. How am I doing? I'm just wonderful, my dear. Really am. It's a lovely day, and you know, cities is so much fun, and I've sort of become obsessed with little Safton here. So I'm so happy to be here playing some with people I adore. Goodness me! Speaking of people I adore, hello Voxy, hello my dear. Thank you ever so for resubscribing with your Prime. 13 months. Truly, actually, that is my favourite number. Lucky number 13. How are you doing, my dear Voxy? So let's sort of make the most of all this. So we've got that there. That'll be good. And over here, we can connect up like that. Right, that's good. So we can probably get rid of that. In fact, we can go back even further if we want to connect up that. So let's go all the way back here. Start at the very beginning. Alright. So now, trains will be able to access that quite easily. How sharp of a turn can we actually create there? Is that going to work? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know if that's going to work. Anyhow, we can connect those up together. We want to create a connection over here so that this train can also go in that direction, and then we can connect up. Actually, if we go like that, that should be fine. Although that one looks like it might be a little bit overwhelmed at this point. So this is the one that's going to go all the way to Safton, well, not to Safton, to Smokestack. These two rather are both going to go off towards Garnet Fields to Emerson, so on and so forth. Good fussy train set. That's it, Voxy. I thought of it the other day. I was like, oh my god, it really is just a fussy train set, and I love it. I bloody love it. I love a good fussy train set. I'm going to redo this though. I'm being fussy. I'm being very fussy. Okay, let's use the complex curve tool, because I like the complex curve tool. It's very good for getting good shapes. Hello, Chaos. Hello, darling. How are you doing? Let's shape that up a little bit too while we're at it. Okay, we need to go down from here. There we go. That's a nice shape. There we are. That is nice. Those are beautiful curves. Beautiful, beautiful curves. There's going to be so much fussing, but not like, nothing too bad. Just a little bit fussy. Okay, I don't think I need to add any more there. So the cargo trains are going to continue to go along there. I'm going to downgrade this to be just the one lane, because I don't think more is necessary there. I think the same over here. You have to keep in mind lane math. It applies to trains as well. Now, one thing I will say over here, these are... I don't know why they're all like double tracks down here at this train station, but okay, there we go. We've got double tracks there. We've got like, I think that's all good. I think that's all pretty good. I think for these two, I am going to be reducing this down to like one track here though, because it just is a little bit overkill. You want to mention this Saturday, the event has been posted in the Discord. Wonderful, thank you, Seafoam. Yes, we should talk about that. So, some of you might not be aware, but my birthday. Well, hello, Zay Gaming. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome. What wonderful timing you have. We were just playing with model trains. Hello. How was your stream? Of course, this is a wonderful time, actually. I was about to talk about an event that's coming up this weekend. An event called My Birthday, which is, of course, the most important thing. Well, it is certainly related to my birthday. So, this upcoming weekend, I will be celebrating on the Saturday here on Twitch.com, which is very exciting. I just wanted to show love to a fellow gamer. Well, we appreciate that. Yes, of course, Twitch can be a hostile platform, of course, for LGBT people. So it's always lovely when you can get to know one another, isn't it? Oh, are you linking? Yes, Seafoam's linking the Discord. So the event's up in there. Perfect. So, as I was saying, this upcoming Saturday is my birthday, and I will be playing here on Twitch some games to raise money for the Humane Society. We'll be playing a lovely game called Hero Kato that I have been sent. I've been given a key for, and we will be raising funds for a particular program called Pets for Life, which helps people in low-income areas access care to help take care of their pets and keep their pets in their life. Like accessing veterinary care, food, such like that. It's a wonderful program. And we'll be raising money for that on my birthday. So come by then, and that is this Saturday at 4:30 PM EST here on Twitch. It's going to be very exciting. I'm not sure I like that there. Well, actually, it's not. It's this I'm not sure I like. Maybe I just get rid of all that. Actually, you know what? What am I talking about? What am I doing? Of course, I just get rid of that. That doesn't need to be a roundabout either. I can put a roundabout down there. Wonderful. Okay. I was overthinking everything. I was thinking, oh, I want to keep that straight the way it is. But you know what? Sometimes you have to change things. And I think that's a change for the better there. So let's take this road. Let's continue it down along here. There we go. I think that's wonderful. And in fact, I'm going to put right here, I'm going to put just a little nodule, just so that I can then go over here, set that as a key wall. And there we go. I think that looks fabulous. We've done it. Now, let's do a little bit of smoothing here. This is just step one. There's so many things that need to be adjusted today. But sure, there's step one. So we've now got the train station upgraded. We can set up train networks from all over the city. Hello, Chaos says, if I get a hypothetical early birthday gift in the mail today for no reason at all, it's okay if I opened it whenever it strikes your fancy. Oh, a gift in the mail. I mean, that might explain what that package that arrived earlier. We haven't opened it yet. And we'll probably open it on my birthday stream. That's from you. Thank you in advance, darling. Hello, Harfiaka. Oh, my dear. How are you doing? I feel like it's been ages. I think actually I'm fussing, but we're going to get rid of that as well. Just so the lane math sort of adds up. I mean this doesn't add up still. It still does not add up. I might just go like that. I think we're going to need another train line that goes past here anyhow, so just so we can completely bypass this train terminal. So before I go fussing too much with anything else, I'm going to do that. Actually, this needs to be... Oh, that's not what we wanted. We need to make that a little bit straighter. Right, we'll make that double for now. And then we'll have the passing lane right here. So we can get all the trains around the station. Okay, we maybe want to tighten that up a little bit. Let's do that. I can delete it all and redo it faster than I could do it with move it. There we go. That's nice and tight. Alright, now I'm going to reduce this down to one lane. There we go! Lovely. That's what she said. Oh, that's what they said, rather. Gender inclusive, of course. Alright, I don't think we can unpause. Can we unpause there yet? We might have to completely redo our lines now. Passenger railway lines, I think... Alright. Can we get them on track here? Alright, so that's... There we go. Is this going to work? Okay, that seems to be connected. Now I want to look at the upgrades for this. There is... What's this? Extra platforms. Where does that go? That goes over there, which I can work with. Kind of assumed it already had the extra platform, so I'm just going to add that now. And this is station services, so... Oh, that goes right over there, so we're not going to use that, because that doesn't look right. But I would love if I could have, like, that actually be hooked up so buses can stop here. Amazing. That would be so good, but that's not going to happen. Alright, I don't even know if we'll be able to rebuild the pedestrian bridge, but I don't think we really need to prioritise that anymore. If we do... No, I don't think we need it. Alright, I don't want parking here. Most certainly not. No parking allowed. In fact, there's plenty of parking spots, and we're going to add some more here. Let's just put, how big is the underground parking? It's too bloody big. Okay. Small parking lot, I think, is probably the largest we're going to be able to fit in here. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Small parking lot. And then we could probably fit some more parking next to it that's slightly smaller, it's modest. I think that's rather good. We can, you know, deck that up later. Make it look nice. Yes, go do a good science, Foxy. Best of luck on your sciencing. Alright, so, these people need to figure out how to fly somewhere more practical. Oh my goodness, what is... Brilliant. Anyhow, hopefully now we've got some more station here, and hopefully that's going to serve our needs better. However, we're not anywhere near done with this area, because this lovely interchange entrance to the city needs to change. I really quite like this area, but we need to be able to access this side of the highway now. We're going to be creating another community on this side of the highway, and I think it's absolutely vital that we create some kind of highway connection on this side, as well as a tunnel that connects up King Street here through the mountain. Should be a forest dwellers community. I mean, this is a forest dwellers community, by and large. This whole community has been built on logging and agriculture and stuff. Mostly arboreal. All the dear citizens. You're so confused by that highway. It's not that confusing, is it? I don't know, but we'll figure it out. We're going to fix it now. So, let's just delete all that for now. Now, the important thing is... kind of want to get another train track through here, but I feel like that would be an error. I think that would definitely be a bad idea. Alright, we'll not do that. Just get rid of all that. So, highways. I want to increase this density to 3. Because that's what we have over here. So we'll make do with that. And we do want to keep it going... well, that's not going to work very well. We're going to get it going over the highway. Or, not the highway, the railroad. One thing we might want to do... Well, I was going to say we might want to build a hill, but I don't think we're going to make this look natural no matter what we do. So, balls to that idea. Right, it gets 4 wide here. That seems a bit excessive. Why is the highway 4 wide? Alright, we're going to look into that. Concerning. Looking into it. Alright. Can I just delete this because I'm not happy with that? We're just going to have to redo the landscaping over here. That's fine. I understand. Alright. Now, the path over here is going to be a 4-lane, 2-way highway. We're going to want to elevate it. I think 10 meters is actually probably quite good. It's not necessary that it be that high by any stretch, but I do like the idea of it being that high. As well, going to want to go all the way back here. I feel like that would be a bad idea. let's just go like that. We'll do that for now. And we'll make the adjustments later. Our 4-lane highway's odd. That particular section is odd because there's not that much traffic there. We don't have a very highway-focused city. I mean, we do have good highways, it's true, but the city is largely focused on public transportation. Let's pull that in there. Lovely. And down here, I want to do the same. So let's pull that in there. Oh no, we need to make this higher first. Okay. Maybe not that high, goodness. Okay, we don't want that turning lane. There we go. That looks just about perfect, actually. Goodness gracious, I don't think I could hope for better. Let's go through here and again just remove some more of these bushes. We'll have to redo that all later. But I think that's just about perfect there. Move that across there. That's lovely. And we'll put this right here. Yes, I quite miss public transportation as well, Arrow Dragon. Quite a fan of it myself. Alright, so... Oh, we can't have that there either, because that's going to block the highway. So let's just drag that over. Is that... That's fine. Although that does appear to still be on there, so let's... There we go, that should still work. Now, what I need to build now is the passage that goes underneath. So if I take the 2-lane here, I can upgrade it to 3 lanes if I need to later on. But for now, the plan is just to get that over to there. Excellent. Now, I feel like I needed something else here, and I can't remember what it was for. But... Oh no, that's it. This was going to be decreased down to 3 lanes. That's what I was going to do. So, that actually needs to be adjusted. Turn snapping off. We will take the 2 lanes here. I'm actually going to delete these because they're rubbish. Just they're a little bit garbage. So let's just delete them. And then we'll take the complex curve tool and we'll just sort of curve that in as naturally as we can. That's rather good. All right, perfect. I mean that's not ideal, but oh well. All right, now. This 1 lane here, we're going to take it and we're just going to do a simple curve over to here. Now we need to raise this up pretty significantly. 7.5 should be enough. Okay, I don't like that angle there. But the height should be correct. Let's turn off snapping. Now, why is this giving me such a bloody fuss? Oh, how is snapping turned back on? Alright, that's good. There we go. Lovely. And that should give the train plenty of room underneath. Now, we have to basically mirror that. We'll start over here. Try until we can get it to not look funny. Okay, I like it. Kind of. I think it needs a little bit of an adjustment to the curve. So let's try that. Let's turn snapping on now. Okay, that is far too wobbly. Let's just bring that in like that. Perfect! Absolutely perfect. Love it. I think we just adjust this slightly. Put this down here. I think that's perfect. Alright, so that's just one side of the road. Now we have to basically duplicate this on the other side. We'll do a roundabout over there as well, because the roundabouts are working quite well for me. As long as I ensure that they are wide enough. It's very important. We might want to... I might want to see if we can move over some of this highway here, actually, where we're doing all this. Okay, let's consider that. Turn off snapping, and just take this highway. Shift it over. There we go. Lovely. Alright, we'll just keep shifting this over. Beautiful. There are faster ways to do this, but I'm kind of more interested in precision right now. Might be able to snap. No, can't snap yet. You know what I can do though? I could bring this quite far over using that. How's that? That looks rather good. And we can figure out all this later on. Yay, roundabouts. Lots of roundabouts. So let's get a roundabout going right now. I'm going to go and demolish all of these power cables. We'll figure it out after. But for the time being, it's just kind of a distraction. So, in fact, I have a great plan for a roundabout. It's going to go right here. Let's drag up some of the land here. So I think I want the territory here to be... Let's bring this way down. Okay, not that. I want it to be about the height here. So... It could be slightly higher if it must, but... How's that look? That looks good enough. Now, let's increase the size of this brush and just sort of drag this over to here. In fact... I'm going to just replace that. I'm just going to replace it. As much fussing as I had doing it, I'm just going to replace it now. That's fine. So we're going to just drag this right up to the edge here. Now, as before. Going to just sort of click from... Oh, no, not like that. Let's bring this right down to 0. And we'll go from here. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Goodness gracious. Alright, perfect. We've done it, darlings. We've done it. That is a beautiful bloody road. Alright, so I'm going to drag this along here. Just a little bit. We want that to go to 180. Oh, that did not connect at all. Okay, turn anarchy off for me, darling. There we go. So I'm going to bring that right up there. Pretty much flat with the wall. And then we're going to go and connect some passages from over here. So first and foremost... No, that's too close up there. Sure, let's go with that. We've got a giant roundabout right there. But, actually, I think what I want here... No, we'll keep that for a moment. But I think I want to turn this into 2 separate roadways. Unless, because the traffic is going to be lower over here, I just shrink that in to start. Just to start. That's probably a very bad idea. Let's not do that, actually. Now that I think about it, let's not. Right, let's smooth this up here. So we have a very, very nice gradual rise. I might want to extend out this pad a little bit further first, though. There we are, nice and smooth, and we're going to do the same over here, just sort of smooth it all out. Am I going to go through the mountain? I mean, it is the hope to have at least one pathway that goes through the mountain. We're going to try to connect up Watersmeet here. If we can go through right there, it would be a dream come true. So, let's start about here. There we go. Is that... Okay, I don't really like... I do not really care for that. Goodness gracious. Okay, what if I bring this down right here? No, that's not a good idea. I'm probably overthinking it. You forgot how long it takes to caramelize onions. Oh goodness, yes, it really takes a while, doesn't it? I suppose that's the point. I don't actually think that should be the highway up there, so what I'm going to do... I am going to make 2 roundabouts. So, first and foremost, let's just create a little notch right here. A nodule. That we will use as sort of a basis. Then we go, and we create a much smaller roundabout right there. Okay, we're going to want to make sure those roads are a bit longer when we actually do this. Actually, we could probably just start down here. If we select this, and then okay, I don't like that. I had an option to do this properly, and I messed it up. So there we go. That's better, much better. And then we go past with this, and actually I want this to be the complex curve tool. There we go. Alright, so I think I'm going to upgrade this to 3 lanes. Right here. Let me turn off snapping for this one, see if we can get a nicer shape. Right, and actually just scooch that slightly over that way. Perfect. Sits and tries to stack cookies in a tall tower. Oh, JC, but what if it falls? Those cookies will be ruined. Okay, so this little leg is not happy. Let's see if we can fix that. Turn Anarchy off again. Alright, now the roundabout should be able to work there. No problem. There we go. Lovely. Alright, so we have a roundabout there, and that roundabout is for the highway. At this point here, I would like it to swap over to being a 2-lane road with a median. Perfect. I think that's probably everything. I mean, this isn't ideal, really, all this, but it should work. I will build probably... You know what? No, I'm going to build more now. I'm going to build better infrastructure. I'm not going to let it be atrocious. Alright, so we need a ramp right here. So let's go again. I like to be as close to 190 degrees as possible. That's not always as easily said as done. Or rather, it's more so. Alright. Oh, you know what, actually? I know exactly what to do here. So we'll make a connection right over here. And then we're going to turn this into a 2-way highway. Right over to about there, at which point we can go like this, turn this exclusively one way again. Isn't that fabulous? Alright, and here we could probably actually even shrink that down. We'll do that after we've set both sides up there. Alright, now there we go, we're cutting in there, and so we can then turn this back into a 1-way road. I'm going to reshape that because I'm not particularly fond of it. I'm not sure why that's not working. Interesting. Okay, let's see if we can change this to be a two-laner for a moment. Okay, it does not want to snap. That's fine. We'll go like that. Now... So, Josie, what kind of cookies are in the tower? Are you using Oreos for their structural integrity, or did you have something else? Was it like a Jenga tower made out of wafers? Alright, let's set that to 3 lanes. Goodness gracious me. Okay, let's set that like that. There we go. That looks rather good in my opinion. Now we just need to have an area right here. Connects in right about there. I don't want them to be able to turn there though. Oh, that's not ideal. And let's see if we can fix that. So first and foremost, I'm going to swap that right here. This should also be swapped. There's so many types of cookies, but the thing is, Fairy Buns, if you have a lot of variety like that, the tower just might not be able to maintain its integrity. Alright, we want no left turns. Excellent. Alright. We've done it, darlings. We've created a lovely sort of interchange here. Let's just smooth this out a little bit. Just smooth it out a little bit. What the devil happened down here? Nobody look at that. What is happening? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that seems to have fixed it, so... A milk moat. Ooh. Make a lemon bar tower. Oh, that sounds lovely. Now I'm getting quite hungry. Alright, so that should benefit us nicely. I think all in all this is going to be a rather successful sort of interchange. Now the thing is, this doesn't actually hook up to anything yet. So let's see if we can build the tunnel, which is something I am very much interested in doing. We're going to a 4-lane divided road. We'll turn on anarchy, because why not? Actually, we turn off anarchy to see if we can do this without cheating. No, we have to cheat. It's fine. Is this tower not? Is this like not going to tunnel though? That's the question. I don't think it is. What height are we at right here? Like if I were to do that, no, that again just sort of opens a hole in the ceiling, which is not what we want, really. We would rather not have a hole in the ceiling. Okay, so if we again just sort of, if I do this, alright, so we get this terrible little thing. Also, it's going down quite sharply, which I don't think makes much sense, but it's very hard to use the road building tools when it comes to tunnels. Everything else, it's brilliant for, but tunnels, it's just atrocious. And I don't think any modder has figured it out yet. No, we don't want... Okay, if I go like that... Right, that is flat. That's rather good. You ate a bowl of spaghetti and red sauce whilst wearing a red shirt. You didn't stain it. Oh goodness, congratulations, darling. Quite the feat there. Okay, so that is not good, is it? Is there anything I can do to make that look better? I don't know. Maybe let's build the bridge. Let's just focus on doing it, and then I can, you know, make some attempt to fix it all up later. Why is it giving us a gap above? That is not necessary. Okay, no, I see what's happening now. Okay, so let's get the tunnel built. Inside. Flat. I really would rather it not continue on an absurd incline, but it does really want to. Oh dear. Okay, so that is at a 1% grade, and that's ideal. And in fact, that right there is where we're aiming towards. So, if we can come in this direction, now the problem is we need a tunnel exit. So let's sort of like drive ourselves directly into the gaping mouth of the mountain. First and foremost, there we go, make sure that's right. 90 degrees. Get it. Oh god, I accidentally clicked the right mouse button. Now I have to do that all over again. Okay, 90 degrees, 180. We need to get this as close to there we go, 0 as possible. That's actually perfect. Oh my god, we've done it, darlings. We somehow did a perfect tunnel. Boggles the mind. All right, now let's focus on these tunnels, which are far from perfect. It is a beautiful thing, isn't it, Chaos? Right, so we need to drag this till it lines up 180 degrees here, and also over there. Oh god, no, that was supposed to be curved. Bugger. Okay. Let's line it up again. I still don't know if it's set to curved. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, we go over here and we try to make certain that it connects up nicely there. I think it did. I think that did connect up nicely. So the question is, can we now, getting rid of that disaster, can we now get that perfect tunnel we did previously? Oh my god, I can't even get low enough to get into there. That's not ideal. Okay. Fine, let's go back here. We can make everything better. Okay, so apparently it really, really does not like the idea of a nice tunnel entrance over here. Which is quite distressing, I would say, personally. About from over this direction. Is that better? I mean, it kind of looks a little bit better. Oh god, I can't believe I'm saying that, because I... No, wait. No, that's definitely atrocious. Oh, that's sinful. Not in a sexy way. Not in a sexy way. Oh, thank you. Goodness. Is that's worse. I've been brought some chips. Which is sublime. Of course, they're the best kind of chips too, the kind that you didn't know were coming. Okay, I really, really do not want us to go up a very steep hill here. It's going to look so silly. I'll take that. I can maybe figure out something to do about the hillside there after. But first and foremost, can I do this? Is that... It's... Oh my god, it's not nice at all. Oh, good lord. Alright. No. Come back and pay for your crimes. Alright, attempt number... I've lost track. Okay, what if I go all the way back like that? Connect it up like this. Well, it's still going to create like just a very, very large, very obnoxious hole. What about complex curve tool? Will that help? No, that is awful. So the problem is, it wants to maintain a certain height. You know what, actually? For one thing, I could probably do this tunnel as a highway. Will that make a difference? I don't know, but we're going to try. I don't think it's going to make a difference. No, we're still getting a very lumpy hillside there. Don't care for that. Hello, Gizmo. Welcome back. Indeed, it counts from the top of the mountain, which makes it very bloody hard. Maybe we just... Let's increase that for a moment. Just the pad we're going to give ourselves. I think I did prefer it being a medium road, though. Or a medium road with a median. Alright, so... Let's try this one last time. Oh? No. Alright, I was happy with it for a moment, and then it just got really, really bad. Alright. Let's go straight, actually. Straight is probably the best way to do this. Turn off snapping. Alright. Oh, that's not good either. I didn't realise it's descending rapidly. I can't even reach the one in the mountain anymore. It's oh no, it's actually fine now that I'm not snapping to it. Well, there we go. How fun. Alright, so. It really wants to do a cut and fill, which is not what I want. I really don't want to leave my mountain decimated. I could go from outside. I don't really want that either. Alright, let's try that again. Really wants to be cut and filled. Now I can use this to turn that into a tunnel. It will probably look atrocious though. It really does. Goodness gracious. But you know what, we might just leave it. We might just consider leaving it. You know what, actually, I think that's... I mean, you can still see the bits, but I'm going to say that's acceptable. I'm going to call it a win. You're for now, and thank you for joining us, darling. Ta for now. We get to see you very soon. Alright, so we have some acceptable tunnels, I'll say. Those are acceptable. Let's get the power line reconnected. I don't usually like to go over like a highway like this, but I think it's the most logical way to do it, so... So, let's save as well, because I don't know when the last time the game auto-saved is. But that's going to make a huge difference in traffic around here. Now let's pull this up in here. I still don't fully know what I'm doing with some of these roads, but... There we go. We've now connected up these two sides of the highway in 3 separate spaces. If a question about the map, Gizmo, go right ahead. Relatively intimate with it. Got it for me, but you have the 529 mod and unlocks anything and you can't play it any other way. Do I have that mod? I don't yet, no. I considered it, but I don't know if it automatically unlocks every time, and I don't really want that. I like slowly unlocking them. Alright, so that tunnel is now in operation, connecting... Oh, we might want to delete this house here, which is kind of in a bad place. There we go. Connecting Watersmeet now in extra locations. I think that's fine. Now, this train station here is not the only one we needed to upgrade today. We also need to go all the way over to Smokestack here and do something about their train situation. I think, in fact, we might end up adding a second train station right here. On the map, you cannot tell it to unlock with the game. Oh. See, I like unlocking with the game. We'll leave that over there. We're not going to fuss with that, but we might end up building a train station right around here. But more importantly, I think we need to get rid of this one. This, the Smokestack train station. Not get rid of, but we might need to upgrade it to a large train station as well. I mean, that seems a bit excessive, I will say. Maybe we just need to build around it a little bit better. I don't know. You can, but not on this specific map. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm going to shut down this this mine right here. Maybe we can build it back later. But for now, I'm also going to get rid of that train station. We're going to just sort of pull back on all of this. And I am, in fact, also going to get rid of this row of housing here. Now that remains an at-grade crossing. I'm not too concerned because this isn't an incredibly high traffic area. Though it does look like there might be a little bit of traffic built up there, so perhaps we should actually make that into an at-grade or a not at-grade crossing. So let's get rid of all that, the high school, we'll rebuild. We will rebuild, darlings. Alright, train tracks. We're going to want them to be at not 10 meters. 8.75 is sufficient. Apparently 7.5 is as well. I don't like 7.5. I like to be a little bit higher above. Alright, so now we have a little bridge there. And we want to decrease right down to there. So let's get rid of that. In fact, if I can bring this grade back a little bit here. There we go. That's good enough for me. Now, we're going to want to build some kind of pedestrian overpass as well, I think. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. You, again, just sort of hit the deck. Oh. That didn't bloody work. Alright. Snapping. We need to snap all. There we go, and now let's just curve that very nicely. Oh dear, no, that's not right, is it? Okay, we need to connect that with a... Is this one-way or two-way? I don't know. Okay, let's just make certain that they're both two-way, in case. Lovely. And then we'll do the same over here. And we'll increase that density to 2 lanes. Okay. Lovely. So now these people don't have a high school or a functioning train station. Or anything else, but it's okay, they're pawns. You know, we don't care about the pawns. So, train station. Where can we put the train station? I don't know about getting a big train station. I don't think I like the idea of that. I think we're going to go back to the medium train station that we had. And I honestly even think the location for it is just fine. I think that's perfect. But what I do think is we need to make certain. So let's... No, that's just station services, ticket something or another. I think we need to make certain there's better sort of passes. You were a pawn. Once upon a time. Okay, let's get this hooked up through here. So that's going to be easy enough. That's fine. Now what we also want is we want a track that goes back here, because for whatever reason people will actually use it to get on their trains. And there we go. We're relying heavily on the complex curve tool once again. Don't actually like that curve. There we go. And with those two there, I think I'm going to go and actually add a tertiary track just around the outside here. And this will be sort of a complete bypass. This train has absolutely no business stopping at this station. Oh dear. Okay, that did not work out well. Let's maybe try from this direction then. There we go. That's good enough. Lovely. Okay, so we should be able to unpause now. Now, one thing I do want to do, of course, while we're here, is I want to create a walkway that goes over all these train tracks, so that pedestrians don't have to walk quite as absurdly far to access these areas. Now, the problem is, I don't know how we're going to do that. Because to get them going over, we're going to need some height. Maybe we get rid of that and that, and we create a nice pedestrian walkway. It comes from here. I think that's a plan. I think it's a lovely plan. Alright, so needs to be at, I'm going to say 10 meters. That good enough? What I kind of want to do here is to drop down and have this path just sort of skim along that. So can I do that? If I go to 8.75, is that going to be a skimming height? It is, you know, more or less. What if I drop down even further? 7.5? It's kind of going under, but I think that also works. Okay, let's do that. So, we're going to start right about here. Go a little bit further back. There we go. So now people can just walk up along there. It doesn't really work that way, but we'll just pretend that it does. Now, we'll get a nice curve as we align up with that intersection. I want to bring this right down to 0 for when it meets the intersection, of course. Lovely. We've got a nice fluid curve there. Now, over here, can we do something similarly elegant? Gotta hit the curves, absolutely, darling. I need to bring this down to a 0 now. Right about there. And then I can remove that. I can remove... well, I can remove part of this. There we go, get rid of that. Now, I'm going to turn all of this into key wall, because what that does is it gives us a nice sort of concrete brick edge around it, as one might expect to see. There we go. Now the pedestrians can cross there with ease. Oh dear, that doesn't look good though, does it? The trains are just struggling a little bit to figure everything out now that they're having to be reconfigured. Lovely, we've done it. Now we do have a big gaping hole here, but I think we'll probably end up developing that with, you know, some actual nice cityscape stuff instead of just more mines. I mean, we might build some more mines. Who knows? I like mines. Alright. This is so tall. I really need to redo this, but that's not a priority for today. We've got other priorities. Namely, over here actually, we got rid of the high school. We just got rid of the high school. And the elementary school is not really spectacular either. We don't really have enough education here. So, I think it's high time we start fixing things over here in Smokestack. So I've got this here, which is an urban high school, and that's actually probably the highest density you can realistically get. I think we're going to put this urban high school right here, not far from the train tracks. Because as I said, we're going to build up this area some more. So there we go. We've got an urban high school, and that'll be lovely. We also want to get an urban elementary school around here, probably. Now, I think this we might want to stuff right down here in Smokestack. It's quite large. Quite large indeed. Where the hell am I going to put this? Over here might work, actually. Sure. We'll get rid of the buildings that are there. And we can sort of put buildings around it that fit a little bit better. There we go. Now people can go get educated. Isn't that wonderful? Don't need no education. Alright, so we've given them that. I guess now we can unpause, realistically. I only want students from Smokestack Row. Any of these buildings, if there happen to be people there. And that's it. No one else is allowed to go to school there. Now, down here we have a train. How big is a small train station? It is a little bit big. I'm just wondering if we built a second train station. But, you know, that is quite close. I think that's close enough. How are finances? Doing quite well despite the fact that we've just demolished a lot of things today. You know, sometimes you need to just mow things down. Me, I love mowing things down. Okay. Well, I'm hoping this train station works a little bit better now. Seems like we already have a delay. Do we? No, everything's fine. Alright, everything's fine over here in Smokestack. Are things fine here at this train station? Does seem to be functioning okay. We don't seem to have like an absurd backlog of trains. Well, actually, we are starting to develop a backlog of trains. But, you know, these trains are boarding, they're going off on their adventures. What the devil just happened? They cease to exist. It's fine. There's people now on the tracks. I have no idea what just happened. So one issue we do have here is there's a lot of cargo trains. I'm wondering if perhaps there's a better route for the cargo trains somewhere. We do have to figure out more about the trains eventually. I mean, I'm thinking also we're going to want to build a second rail yard, so we have access to even more trains. But right now, our issue is largely... Okay, people are not, they're not pulling into the stations. Where are you trying to get to? You're trying to get to Mountain Lake, so you're not from here. Okay, they were trying to get past over here. I see. I'm wondering if I need to build just a complete bypass thing here. I don't know. That's going to be the kind of thing I'm going to end up fussing with for hours off stream. Alright. Yeah, because we do have trains just backing up. I thought maybe that by expanding out our train stations, we wouldn't have so many waiting trains. So many people waiting for trains. But, unfortunately, does not seem to be the case. We'll figure that out later. For now, what have we achieved? Well, we've got the tunnel, and it's working. We see people coming out of it. That's that's good. This has rebuilt itself. Excuse me. No left turns. They're not permitted. We don't need that just slowing down traffic for no bloody reason. Alright, I think that's going to help things around here quite a bit. I think that looks nice. It doesn't look that complicated to me. Do I have a mod for the extremely blinding whiteness when you open the road tool and other tools? No, I don't. It's just whiteness. I think I don't. I don't know, I'm not seeing whiteness. Is traffic around here getting a little bit better now that there's an extra path as well? I think it is. I can't believe how perfectly this tunnel turned out. I mean, that's not ideal, but I'm not going to fuss with it. I don't like this, though. I don't agree with people parking their cars right here at the entrance to the tunnel. I think that's just silly. So let's put that there. And some lovely trees. And we're going to do the same over here. Because I like trees. That's the reasoning. That's it. 100% the reasoning. I like trees. Lovely, lovely. Everything's running smoothly. Although that lane math is all wrong here. So we need to shrink this down to one lane right there. Oh no, we can't do that. No. Alright, what we have to do instead is we have to make this into 3 lanes there, so there's a turning lane. And in fact, we'll do the same there. Lovely. Likewise, we need to make sure there's a turning lane there. Lovely. Okay! That looks good to me. I'm going to move this, though. The Linden Highway. I'm not particularly fond of its placement. So we're going to go back over here. And get this back up to the correct elevation. Because we want this to be... I mean, it's going to be a ridiculous curve no matter what. But can we make it like a nice ridiculous curve? I think that's better. I think that's a lot better. There we go. I am quite chuffed with how this has all turned out. I'm just going to do that because that looks nice. Yes, that looks very nice. Okay. Wonderful. Well, we've gotten that all hooked up. Now, there's another project that I wanted to start on. Very important project. and that is Main Street. Main Street here has really developed quite a bit, and where it was once, you know, more of a local street, now it's kind of a primary collector. Not even it's an arterial road, and the trams are managing quite well. But you know, we have a lot of these little corners, especially this one corner, Chestnut and Main, has become very, very problematic for us. As such, I think it's time for us to strip, like, basically all of Main Street over here and redo it. So that's going to be fun. We're going to start on that. But first let's start with some of these city services here. So we have a police station here. That actually can remain for the time being. But we have the firehouse and the medical clinic. Now the medical clinic, we might need to replace it at some point, but we're not going to replace it here. As for the firehouse, that tiny one, I think we're past it. I think we need a proper fire station. Now this is going to be expensive, but I think it's vital for the well-being of our community to have a good fire station, don't you? So let's plop that down there. It's $2 million, and it is quite large, but I think that's going to be huge for us overall. We'll be able to establish some disaster response units, a helipad. Of course we're going to want a helipad. That's a high priority right there. Some training facilities. We can add all that later. But for now, that, my dears, is our new fire station. So that old one, it can go. That's fine. Let's also, we're going through here. We'll get rid of this lovely park that was built. Get rid of all that. And we're going to start removing some of the vegetation. So let's just go through here, clearing all this landscaping out. And you know what, darlings? It's not just here. We're going to go up along here. Going to go all the way up here. We are, in fact, going to clear out a huge amount of the early parts of the city right here. It's just overdue for a shake-up. You know, the city, when it started, it was much smaller, obviously, and we built up these beautiful areas, but we've reached a point where we have to expand properly. So we're going to clear out all of this stuff on this one side of Main Street, and we will completely redo it all. Well, you know, I think that's part of the fun of building cities like this, is eventually you get to redo it all. So, let's pull out the bulldozer. We're going to destroy everything. Elementary school, gone. These houses, gone. That platform there, gone. I want everything gone. Remove all of these footpaths. The population of the city is just going to collapse as we get rid of, like, one of our oldest suburbs. But it's time. Unfortunately, the streets are becoming too crowded and we need to reconsider this whole area. And in fact, we have a rather exciting project in mind to fill this space with. I'm going to leave the housing behind the high school for now. We might end up getting rid of it later, but for now it can stay. Alright, there we go. Now let's get rid of these streets as well. These streets are what's causing us so much problems. This one over here too. Let's get rid of all that. Alright, well, we've cleaned up a little bit. Let's actually start putting things together. So, large roads. I think we might want to upgrade this to a 6-lane divided road. I think that's what we're going to do to start. because this is the main arterial. Alright, unfortunately, if snapping is on, it does not, it does not want to line up nicely. So we might have to push back some of these buildings over here. We'll see. It might not actually end up encroaching on the buildings because I've pushed some of them back already. Alright, now... okay, there's the high school. And again, we can just sort of expand beyond the confines of the road. That's perfectly fine. Very normal. Now down here, it goes into a 4-lane road. I think I'm going to leave that for the time being. Let's make some adjustments. So, we can just shift this up slightly, if we can move it to actually activate. Come on, there we go. Lovely. We'll have to adjust along the back here. Make it look nice. We can do that later. This isn't so bad, but the problem is now we've got these hedges that are kind of on the road. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out better bulldozer, and I'm going to remove sub-elements, and now I can go along and delete these hedges. As much as I love hedges, just sort of encroaching on the road now. But other than that, the buildings themselves do kind of line up fairly nicely, so we don't have to get rid of all of them. So that's a good start. Complaints roll in. Oh, absolutely. I mean, people are not happy I'm destroying a huge portion of the city. But sometimes it needs to be done. And there is something special that's going to be placed in this area now. So, you know, there was some benefit to it. Well, there will be, at least in a moment. I think first, we need to go through here and sort of flatten out the pad a little bit. There we go. Okay, it's still not perfectly flat, but that's alright, you know. The world very rarely is. Now, oh, also we're going to get rid of this road here. We're just going to rebuild it quickly. Because it is at a very, very unfortunate angle. There we go. That's much better. Same with this back road here, in fact. We're going to get rid of it all. We're going to, again, sort of smooth things out. I think over here we are actually going to want to flatten that. And then, we'll just go across like here. I think that's slightly smoother. Maybe not. Anyhow, what we came here to build, let's go in and find it. We are going to build the National Gallery of Art. It's a bit too big still. That is definitely a bit too big still. Interesting. Okay. Well, we can figure this out. First and foremost, just going to get rid of that road. We'll sort it all out after. And over here, I really don't want to get rid of everything. Can I shrink this down to an alley? Will that be good enough? Because if that can be an alley, that's fine. I don't think it can. I think we're going to have to reposition the high school as well if we want to place this here. Which, I mean, I'm kind of fine with, I think. So let's go through here. Let's demolish all this. We're going to reposition everything. Madison Lane, you're gone. Right, we're going to place this high school somewhere else entirely, I think. But we'll place this right here. Now, I'm thinking we might want to give it that space behind it. I like the idea of actually having this connect up to Thornton Street here, so it is accessible from the main street by going around, but it's not accessible directly from the main street. And then we can have like a nice park connecting up there. I think that's the solution here. Now, the real thing to keep in mind, though, I want this to be perfectly square. It doesn't want to be perfectly square. So we're going to turn off snapping. And we're going to try and line that up as perfectly as I can with the dog park there. I think that's pretty good. Let's bring it back just a little bit. There we go. It's a huge expense, and it's a massive bloody building. But there we go. We're going to build like a nice park next to it and everything. It's going to be fabulous. Now the question becomes, now that we've done that, how are we going to connect it all back up nicely? The high school can probably go right over here where this building is. So, yes, it would fit there nicely. So, I'm going to go over here, select these 6 buildings, and I'm going to drag them over here. Because I like them, and I think we want to attempt to preserve them. Maybe. And I'm going to, in their stead, place Safton Secondary. I'm willing to spend the money for the relocation costs here. I think that's fine. There we go. Here's the zoomies and his being a weird little guy. Legos are back on the table. Looks like Legos back on the menu, boys. Alright, so we're also going to remove this police station here, I think. We're going to replace it with a proper police station eventually. In the interim, I guess this is fine. I mean, I need to probably build around this now. So let's do some of that. There's area for roads here. It does want roads all around it. And I am happy to oblige. We're going to go with 2-lane, one-way roads. Well, not one-way, 2-way roads. Now, one key thing, though, I do want to make certain. I really do not want to connect up with that road. Not yet. Let's also have this road, Thornton Street. Sort of drag that out. There we go. That's nice. Apparently you must the door. Right, good luck the door. Oh, you know what I just realised, actually? Bloody good idea. I should have made this all flat.
How much it's going to cost a bloody fortune to replace it there.
Oh no, it's only 600,000. Okay, let's do it quickly.
Let's go over here, and we're going to take this height here, and we're going to make this platform as tall as possible. Get rid of Lafayette Street here, it's just kind of in my way right now. Alright, there we go, that's fine. Now, take this back, we've spent, you know, $1 million relocating it, and that's fine. It's fine, we have a lot of money. There we go. Did that line up nicely? I think that did. Yes, that did. So, now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and we're going to, right along the ledge, create a walking path. Currently, what it has at the edge does count as a walking path for most purposes, but we have some special purposes we're going to attempt right now. So again, let's just sort of carry that about. Now, we're going to go down here. I want this to go across actually as well, so there we go. Now, down here. Don't really like that, but we'll make it work. That's a better distance. Can we just pull it up to there? No. Now that one's pushing beyond. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's try it again. Turn off snapping. Oh no, we have to go from here. We're not going to get 90 degrees. But now we turn off the snapping. There we go. Now the fun bit. We're going to go around. And we're going to add a key wall. Right there. We're going to add it on the sides as well. But we do want this, actually. I want this to connect up first, so let's fix that. That was a terrible connection. Absolutely atrocious.
Alright, well, that seems fine.
Now, let's unzone that. We don't want any zoning along the main road, at least not on this side of the main road. I think there's going to be some inevitably on the other side. But over here, no, definitely not. There seems to be a little path over here too, so what I'm going to do, since there's an alley right there, we're going to go from here 90 degrees and build a little path. That's also going to give me the perfect space to get rid of leaky walls there. I don't want them there. We're going to do the same over here. Build ourselves another little alley, lined up perfectly with that exit. Lovely. And we get rid of the key wall there. Perfect. As I said, this police station probably is going to go, so you know, enjoy it while you can, darlings. We're going to put the key wall on both sides here. And then we're actually going to flatten out this territory. Or not. Apparently it really doesn't want to flatten out the territory. Interesting. Well, we'll have to build something on the hill then. Let's see. Alright. So what's happening over here? These houses are completely disconnected. And that's where this is all going to come in. Just speeding. And you have to be ready for when things get hot, darling. Alright, I think that's probably going to be quite good. Just going to need to sort of smooth that out a little bit. B, we're going to go right down to there. And then we're going to go all the way up there. I'm not going to connect that up with Lafayette. Really not particularly. I'm not fond of that. Can we get a nicer shape in there? That's much better. You know what, actually, this over here, I don't want that. I am going to make this all pedestrian paths. There we go. Lovely. So we'll do the same over here. Just lovely. And we can go ahead and make these into some keys as well. So we have a retaining wall. But, as before, I don't think it's going to work very well. I think the game has accepted that the museum does not want the territory around it lowered. So it's just not going to happen. Anyhow, we need to build an elementary school now, don't we? We destroyed one. To put that high school there, or to get rid of, it was right up there, wasn't it? Can't remember. Also, getting distracted here, but is this the biggest science roundabout? It's not, so let's change that. Let's give it the biggest roundabout it possibly can have. Because this is... I don't like to increase density too much of roadways and such, but this area absolutely requires it. Now, these houses here are just... They're kind of forward a bit. Let's pull them back. And the same over here. All these buildings can be brought back a little bit. So let's do that. Let's just pull them right over to there. Lovely. Over here I can't do the same. But there we go. We've got Main Street starting to look nice again. I think one thing we're going to want to do will actually probably get rid of the keys in certain areas. I'm going to go from there. I'm going to go straight down. There we go. Pedestrian paths. We're going to do that in several locations now. JC, yes, my darling. What is it? Another one there, and just put one more down here. Oh god, I do not care for that. What is happening with that? Alright, okay, we'll redo all that. Want to know a funny? I do, JC, tell me a joke. Tell me the funny. I'm cutie. Is that funny? I thought it was just a fact. A known fact. You did get me. It's true. Absolutely bamboozled. Did not expect that. try that again. Goodness, what is over here too? That is atrocious. Let's just sort of flatten some of this out. Okay, let's resume what we're doing. There we go. Is that better, or is it still dipping? It is still dipping very strangely. Why would you dip? It doesn't need to dip. Okay, what happens if we get rid of the key walls? I think that might make a slight difference. It's funny because looking at my cuteness makes you happy. Well, I'm very much chuffed to be able to make you happy, my dear. Just going to go around and I'm going to adjust the heights like this. See if that helps. It should be smooth. Alright, that is a lot more moderate. So let's accept that. It is almost my cookie day. It's true, darling. Very exciting. This Saturday, where we will be raising money for Pets for Life, a non-profit program that helps to keep pets in the hands of their owners who might be going through some financially hard times and need help with medical care, food bills, all that sort of stuff. So, very exciting. We'll be doing that, we'll be raising money for that on my birthday, so make certain to come and help me do that. It is a good cause, yes, exactly. You know, pets are very important to people for their well-being. There's an issue in there, that's fine. We'll leave that. Look at this bloody entrance. This is grand. It's probably a bit too grand for this city. But, you know, Main Street needed to be redone. So, why not go big? Right? Go big or go home, as they say. Alright, so that's connected up through there. We'll get rid of that. Now this side of the street is a little bit odd, so we'll have to figure, maybe we put the new elementary school here, perhaps? Hello Prosefish, thank you ever so for the follow. Oh, the song's loud. Oh, you're right, I can see that right there, they are quite loud. Thank you for the notification, my dear Josie. There's something on my face, it's me. I don't know if I know, I don't know if I understand that. It's too horny. Oh no. Population has dropped dramatically, probably from us demolishing an entire neighborhood to build an art museum. Now that's gentrification, folks. But you know, it had to be done because this road really needed to be expanded. It was causing issues. One thing I actually would like to do, and I'm curious if I can, if I were to take this tram track, can I build like a tram track that just sort of follows along the edge here? Let's see if I can do this. I mean, it's going to interact with the road all sorts of funny ways. Let's see if we can do it from over here, though. Okay, it keeps trying to build bridges to go over the footpaths. So maybe we get rid of these two footpaths. Then I just have an idea and I really want to see if it's going to work out.
Good lord, what the hell is that? That is a monstrosity. Let's go back a little bit further. Fairy bites, it seems, did slip away. Oh no! She's still here. Well, do enjoy your meal, darling. Okay, is that better? Maybe slightly? I mean, all of this is for naught. If I... Can I build a tram stop? I can. Like, right there. That's perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright, so I'm building just a tram stop that goes right up to the the museum. I don't really want... I don't really want lights there, though. That could be an issue. Can I just get rid of all of these, like, crosswalks? Because this is too much. Okay, that's good. That works. This is far too much in the way of crosswalks. So get rid of those. We can have these crosswalks here. And then we get rid of those as well. I think that's probably good. And can any of these now be decorated a little bit more? No, not really. Okay, fine. So now I'll be able to have a tram route that goes up and round to there. Which means I'm actually willing to get rid of this tram stop. And in fact, this road here, I think what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to make this into a traditional 6-lane road. Oh no, that's going to look awful down there. Okay, what I will do is I'm going to get rid of both the tram stops in the middle there. The one tram stop is going to be right over here on the other side of the street. Oh no, it does need to be... Bugger. Alright, that's less than ideal. But there is like a little area here, so I'm going to actually... kind of want to get rid of these stops here, because they're slowing things down. But we do need tram stops. We can't just not have tram stops. So, where are we going to have the tram stops? I mean, at the very least, having them, like, right near the end here, I kind of like. I don't know. Maybe we do have them down here. Alright, I do think that's pretty good. The one problem is I do also want a stop right there, which we can't really have now. Although what I could do, a thought. Actually, let's go over here. Let's make this into 2-lane. Lovely, isn't it? Now, I'm going to completely remove that from there. We don't need it. Actually, we can remove both sides if we want. Because now it's going through there, completely detaching from that road. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a tram stop on both sides here. I'm going to put a lovely little bit of pedestrian walkway right here. And we're going to just connect it up with the main road right there, where there's already crosswalks and such, so that's dealt with. And now the trams will veer off the main road and come over to the art museum. Isn't that lovely? I don't want a U-turn here though, so you know, get wrecked. I don't really know what to do about that. I guess I could have the U-turn. If people really want to do a U-turn there, that's fine. Are there pictures of me in the museum? Yes, of course, because that is high art. Alright, can we just sort of grab these and move them up to here? Please and thank you. There we are. What do you mean it's not connected? Cheeky sod. That should be fine. Or is it because over here this is also busted? That's okay. We're going to fix this. Okay, there we go. That should have fixed things with our trams. It's not connected. It is now. It's all fixed up now. So now people can go here and pick up the tram. Get off the road completely. I am actually going to remove that as well. Do that. And then we'll also get rid of that. Okay, that should be good. Might go do some farming now. Well, you really should come by more often, Half-Yark. We do so treasure your company whenever it is offered to us. Ta for now, my dear. You do indeed have a technical degree in animal breeding. Masterful breeder you are. Alright, so traffic is working a little bit better down here. We're going to need to decorate this all up. Everyone's just converging on the tram tracks now. Where are all you people going? Goodness gracious. They look busy. No, let's get rid of that. I want... right here. There we go. So now we can zone all of this with EU medium density housing, the row housing specifically, which looks so good at the when they're right next to each other. We do love a good breeder, truly. Oh my god, there's so much foot traffic. Where are you people going? Oh no, you know what it is. This is the great exodus. These people are all homeless because we demolished this entire part of the city. So this is all the people who are now homeless. trying to find their way out. Oh no. It's a lot of unhoused people. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Let's build some more houses for them. But we'll house the unhoused. First and foremost, we're actually going to get rid of this police department. How much money are we making? We can afford. We're going to get rid of this police department. We are going to come back later and build a proper police department. First and foremost, though, let's extend out. What's this called? I've lost the name of it already. Applegate Lane. So we're going to want to connect it up like this one. I think we're going to try and mirror pretty much that exact thing over here. We might consider a different building, potentially. But I think we're going to want to connect this up anyhow. Now that is connecting to a relatively important road, but this road isn't important yet. As of now, it's still kind of lackluster. Defund the police. We destroyed them. We've gotten rid of the police. We will probably have to rebuild a proper police headquarters at some point. Maybe over here. But for now, we've defunded the police completely. So now over here, we've got this lovely area. I think what I'd like to put right next to the museum is a few houses. Houses like this, like big, mixed-use housing. And usually we could do that by zoning, but I would like to do that in a little bit more of an involved way. I would like to go through using Find It and plot the growables. Apartments for art enthusiasts, yes, absolutely. And I want to go through and find the ones that I think will look best right here. We did get rid of a building that looked like this to put some down, so that's a consideration. I like this style, but I have used it quite a bit already, so maybe not. Like, it's already present here. Although then we could just build a whole bunch of it. Look wonderful. No, we'll go with something else that we're not using a bunch of. This could be good. JCs need one room for your cat and one room for you. One room for your computer and then one room for your art studio. Goodness gracious, darling. There's a lot of rooms. I don't know what buildings to go with, honestly. Do I go tall? Do I go short? Maybe we double that up? I don't know. You're going to host soirees with the harp. Oh, marvellous, darling. Just marvellous. Alright, that's rather large. I don't think it's too large, though. Maybe it is a bit too large. We can always develop more later on. For now, I would like to make things look quite nice, if we can. So, let's take that's the right ones. We need the left as well. The colours aren't right, but there's ways we can fix all that later. I don't know if I like... I don't know if I like these ones. Okay, we need a building to go in the middle. It's supposed to be that one. Can we make this look good? Pull those over that way.
Wonderful. Now we can move all of this together. I don't know about that. I think it's too tall. I think I want buildings that are a little bit closer to the ground here. I mean, we could go with more of these. I do like them quite a bit. Maybe we do. Okay. One thing I am going to check here. Can I move this down here? No. It's just a little bit too wide. So what do we put there instead? Okay, we need to flatten this out again. Wonderful. Now, do I go with these or with these? I'm really tempted to go with these, I think. I think they're very much quite stylish. Okay, let's do it. I don't know about this colour yet, but we can change that later. It's really quite nice that we can change that later now. It's no longer something we're just locked into. Alright, so let's also place one right there. One right there. Now we go on to the right. There we go, very nice. You took your meds. Oh, marvellous, JC. I'm so proud of you, my dear. Very good, JC. Alright. Now, the question is, do I try to put anything in that middle section? Maybe. Maybe not. But we will want to change the colours here. So, let's first look at the museum. Does the museum have other options for colours? It doesn't. So, keeping that in mind, we're going to sort of work around the museum. I like this colour here. We might utilise that. So let's copy. And then we can go over here, and we can actually, we'll activate... Oh dear, no, that's not what I wanted. We'll activate the palette mode, and then we can actually just go through and paint all of these at once. It's brilliant. So now those all look like they were part of one development, don't they? Lot better. So many ways. Alright, now, we can actually build a nice little pedestrian path that goes down the middle. The problem is that we'll create traffic where it does an intersection, even if it is a pedestrian path. Alternative options... Actually, let's look in here. So there's parks that are long, yes? Passage Park is too long. What if we put one of those there? Then we duplicate it. Attempt to put the exact same thing over there. Of course, it is the wrong colour. So let's try that again until we get one in the right colour.
that is still not the right colour. Okay, you know what? I can fuss with that all later. For now, let's turn on Move It. Select these 3 buildings, and we'll just sort of scoot them back a little bit. You took key, and he gave you Nana Bear head pats, and he gave the Nana Bear head pats too. You should get so many cookies. You can have all of my birthday cookies. How's that? We move this up there, and then we're going to again just sort of select these 3. Oh no, I didn't want that to shift as well. Okay, fine. Separate it. There we are. Lovely. Okay, so that's a start. But I also want to put something shorter in front of it, not just parks. Can't give away my cookies? Well, if I can't give away my cookies, then they're not really my cookies, are they? I don't know about this right here. I think we're going to go and turn that into a proper road. I need to wait for Cookie Day. I'm not a very patient man, darling. Alright, what kind of buildings do we put right here? I mean, for one thing, we need to keep in mind the Epicurean Garden has been removed. We can place it back somewhere, but we are going to have to place it back before we can really benefit from it again. I need to find something short to put out here. I think the Epicurean Gardens... Well, it's going to be another sort of landmark. We don't want a landmark next to a landmark. It's true. JC gets very dangerous when they get angry. I wonder... Let's start with mixed. I mean, I might go with that. It's small enough. You know, that's the thing. We don't want a kind of really tall building here. All right. I want to see before I do anything. Oh, that does look nice. Look at that corner there. And I can adjust this slightly. There we are. Now, colors. I want to see if this color palette looks good. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's go with that then. Very chic. Do you have a salted caramel chip cookie to save for my special day? Oh, how lovely. I love salted caramel. Or yes, it does say salted. Okay, I thought I misread my... I thought I misread the message. I can barely speak today. Heavens. Alright, let's get this all in. And we're going to want a corner now. We're going to want both the left and right corners. So let's just go through and find them. There we go. There's the right corner. And where's the left corners? Where is it? There we go. Oh, that's not the right one. There we are. That's the right one. So let's take that. Actually, I suppose I can't go around that way, can I? Because it's now, of course, not connected to a road. Which just doesn't fly. Alright, that's fine. We'll put something in the centre. It'll be wonderful. But first, let's take that. You've redeemed a heal, JC. I can't heal in this game, I will say. I can't get injured in this game as well, so kind of makes that difficult to do. I'll keep that in mind for next time I take damage there. Heal your feelers. Your feelings hurt now, darling. Because I offered you a cookie.
How dare me.
Alright, so that does not count as road, which is a terrible shame. I think, though, what I might end up doing, just as a thought here, what if I put a pedestrian road here? Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. That seems like a bad idea. Although, okay, no, let's give it a try before we dismiss the idea completely. Now, this pedestrian path here, we can actually edit it using the road builder tool. So let's click on this, and we'll edit it. We're going to get rid of this. Throw that in the bin. Same with this over here. There we go. And now, this is a strictly pedestrian pathway. So I think that's been made, so we can actually get rid of that, and now take out the custom pedestrian street. And this is all using the new road builder mod. That just came out a couple, like last week, I think. I was going to say a couple of days ago, but I think it has been a week. And with that, we can build an actual proper pedestrian roadway there. Well, that's still functional as a road. So we can drag this back a little bit. Isn't that lovely, darlings? So now we have a park here. Right in the middle of those houses. I think that's perfect. Here I'm less certain. I don't know about that park. In fact, I'm thinking what I would like to do is maybe just try to position this like nicely in between these. I can even pull it forward a little bit. This is another thing I quite like about all these mods, is I can be very creative about the shapes of things. You know what? I'm actually going to have these ones go in. I like the idea of that. So we've basically been able to create our own buildings here, which I think is just marvellous. We're combining different structures to build our own. Alright. That one's been pushed in. And then we'll do the same right there. And then we just click on this, and we paint these all up again. There we go. Isn't that lovely, darlings? We've got some grand buildings now. By ignoring you all. Never. I'm not... not knowing the customs of Cookie Day. I mean, I'm not from around here, darling. I never know customs. Should I have a path that goes across here? No, it does not want that. It really doesn't want that. I have ADHD. I don't mean to ignore you. It's true. It's true. It's not my intention to be a snob. Let's drag this across to here. I like the idea of sort of this all being paved. There we go. And then we'll put some garden in the centre there. As long as I throw in a roundabout occasionally, I'm good. Or you're good, rather. There will be more roundabouts, darling, I assure you. In fact, we probably want to put one right here. Will this really intrude upon the buildings around it? I think it will. But it does look good. And it will help a little bit here, so... we'll go with it. And let's grab some more of these. Can we make this work over here as well? I don't think we can. No. We won't be able to get that fun kind of corner there. But we can still make something out of this. I am going to go and terraform this first though, because we've got a really sharp area. I want to just sort of smooth that all up there. Hello, Lavender Venice. Hello, my dear. Welcome, and thank you. Yes, it's not my birthday quite yet. Still a couple days away. But I do appreciate your well wishes in advance. Can I make this bigger over here? If I make this roundabout bigger, maybe just temporarily, just to see if I can get this to line up nicely. Because I really want that to work. I mean, that's working. Might have to... I'm going to bring this back down in size. But I'm pretty happy with that. Lovely. Okay. Alright, let's continue along here. Alright, we're going to need to go over here and select some of these. It actually occurs to me that because I built this thing here, I could just also finish this whole loop and put, you know, houses along this wall. But I like the idea of the garden there. So, we will see. I'll see if I change that. My birthday has been pre-happied. Wonderful. Well, now I don't have to worry about it. Alright, let's get as close as we can without touching. That looks good. Alright, now, I need corner pieces. Lovely. Alright, that isn't right, but we'll move this all in a moment. First and foremost, I accidentally grabbed a tree there as well, so that's not ideal, but we'll make it work. Alright, that's all hooked up. Now,
we move all of these into position. That might be a bit far forward, in fact. Lovely. Now, colour. Let's just zhuzh that up with some nice colour. And I'm going to see if this park, if we can fit another one right in here. How about that symmetry? Alright, it doesn't quite fit, but that just tells me that there's adjustments to be made over here. And there are indeed adjustments to be made over here. So let's shift that all out a bit. Lovely. That was a massive improvement. Let me just pull this to the end here. And there we go. I think that has turned out quite nicely. So that's our new sort of well, replacement for the old district that got destroyed. I don't know what to call it, but it's new. It's new and it's exciting. Let's do a little save now. Now that we've achieved so much. Goodness gracious, it's taken 3 hours. But, I mean, we have accomplished quite a bit in 3 hours. The train stations are a little bit better. We now have this overpass, which I'm very excited about. I'm not seeing as many backups on the train tracks, which I'm going to assume means that things are working. We do have this issue coming over here, though. It's also worth noting people are going to want to take up Spruce to Lafayette now. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Also, I think this should be with a median here. And I don't think there should be a walking path here. What the hell is happening here? This looks terrible. I guess we get rid of parking. Like, why is this street like this? Is there just like there is a little gap there? That's the thing. Oh my goodness, it's really bad. What if I give it a roundabout quickly? Just put a little roundabout in there, and then we delete that. I have no idea what's happening with that. So we're just going to redo. We're just going to start from scratch there. There we go. That looks better. Roundabout would fix it. I don't. We have a roundabout right here. Not putting a roundabout here as well. But there we go. We've got a little bit of zhuzhing done. Let's again put some nice grass there. Now I want no left turns here. Do you understand me? There should be no lights here either. No lights, no left turns. In fact, I have traffic manager here too, don't I? So, lane connector tool. I don't want this path here. Nor do I want that path there. And then likewise over here, I don't really want that.
And also it looks like this is one way, so let's just make this all officially one way. That's far more logical, that intersection. And we're going to do the same over here. We'll turn this into a one-way road that goes around into here. I don't feel like a two-way road really makes much sense there, does it? I'm going to fill this up with zoning because the game does count what's been zoned to a degree. And now, we need a new elementary school, don't we? Let's have a look at where we can put this. We could put them... Actually, you know what? It might be nice right there. That is a thought, isn't it, darlings? Chestnut Street there has this lovely little housing area. I mean, that's the thing, though. If I do that, I'm getting rid of even more housing. Which, I mean, I kind of have to do, but at the same time, maybe first we put more housing here, right along this road. And I put strip clubs next to the elementary schools. There are no strip clubs in the game, unfortunately. It's a terrible oversight, and it's a real shame. Is this level... That is level 4. Okay. I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to adjust this to right there. And then we're going to go right over here, and we'll put those there. Actually, this one is going to be corner. That's a bit tall. Okay, I'm reconsidering this one though. I'm not sure if I like this particular building. So let's go back and have a look. Strip club needs to go next to the libraries. It's true, yes. So all the dancers can go to the library. Which is, of course, a very important institution here in our community. Alright, now, we need a corner here. Is it this one? Why am I searching when I can just, you know, go around and select things? It's a lot easier to do it that way. I have a pipette tool here. I don't need to be making things so bloody hard on myself. Oh, that looks fabulous. I love the corner there. Okay, now. Now, where's the rest of this building? There we go. I think that's a corner for this one. It is. It's just a little bit too far away there, though, so... There we go. Lovely. Now, let's... I don't know if I want all of those buildings to look the same, though, so we might need to incorporate some smaller ones. And that works. It's level 4, which is, you know, a little bit below what we usually want to work with, but... Zoning rules about strip clubs unfairly burden strippers with extra long commutes. I mean, basically everything in life unfairly burdens strippers. what can we squeeze in here? Does that building look nice? Kind of. If I throw in one of those, that might be nice too. Let's put a nice white wall there for some variety. And let's grab up one of those. I will have one of these again. That is very deep. That is far too deep. We can't have that. Let's go from there for the next building. And then we're going to start shrinking back down again. I'll put that one there. And we're going to need a corner again. Or for now, Drippy. Well, thank you so much for joining us, darling. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and we have so appreciated your presence. Ta for now. Okay, I just need a right turn here. Three by four. There we go. We'll go with that. And adjust all the shapes to make it look nice in a moment. I'm going to have to do something about the backyard. But first and foremost, let's look at the colours here. So, I'm wondering, do we collect that one and sort of spray all that? Because that looks quite nice, doesn't it? Doesn't that look tasteful? The alternative is, of course, we take these colours and we integrate those. I don't know if I like those quite as much. I think we need some variety here. What about over there? I mean, that's not bad. Again, it gives us some variety. Not a huge amount of variety, but I don't know, it's just a little bit different. I'm not sure. I feel like these might be a bit overkill. We can also just drop a few in. I don't know. Either way, I think it looks nice. And I'm glad that the trams are doing so well also. I still don't think I like this turnabout here. However, the only way I think I can get rid of it is to put... Oh, you know what I can do, actually. Let's see, if I turn this into a standard bit of road... I mean, that does get rid of the very, very bad little, There we go. How about that? And then we can go and we can put trees in here first. That's exciting. But then we can also go to the sides of the road, where of course we really don't want anyone to be parking. And we can put some spots right there that again will just fill up with trees. Very exciting. Lovely! Oh, I'm excited to do a bunch of gardening over here, but I'm still not fully certain how it's going to come and look at the end. Definitely quite chuffed with the tram stop right next to the museum there. I think that's brilliant. One thing I'm noticing actually, I looked there, I saw maintenance at 70%. Parks and Rec. We got rid of the Parks and Recreation department right over here. There was a fully functional Parks and Recreation department. Now it's gone. I think we're going to have to do something to fix that. So, where are we going to place Parks and Recreation? Well, we now do have a new part of town accessible right over here. This is Safton. So obviously this over here, this area that is kind of like Saffton, but shite. This Victoria Heights isn't a bad name, but no, this is going to be Nafton. It's just a bit naff. Oh god, that's not good. What's that? I see traffic. I don't want to see traffic. I might need to work on this overpass because it's not my best work. Oh god, that does not look good. What is happening here? Okay, first and foremost, I'm seeing that this does not look near as good as like this intersection here. This is brilliant. So I kind of want to redo this. But I don't know if I'm going to redo it right this minute. Okay, so what's the issue here? People are trying to access the city. They can't get in through Woodland. Woodland's one way. So if they want to get in, they come over here to Main Street. Which is fine. I think it's just a lot of people waiting. I don't know why there's so many people waiting. It's because everyone's trying to get to their new homes now. I mean, one thing I can do is I can actually get rid of that butt piece at the end, which should improve traffic slightly. It's also worth noting that this is 2 lanes getting brought down into 1. So perhaps, just to prevent any issues for at least a while, we will expand that out, just to here. Lovely. Now, Parks and Recreation, which I keep getting distracted over. Park Maintenance Depot. So, let's go over here. I think that looks like a decent place for it right there. So we'll start with it there. And we can give it an extra garage, which I completely buggered there. Can we just relocate that extra garage? There we are. And this building, which gives them better tools. Why are you people all caught up now? I am starting to think that we've got a bit of an issue here. But I'm not certain what else I can really do. I mean, we've expanded out this dramatically. The big issue right now is really just the sheer amount of people who are trying to access the city. We're just too popular. Maybe we can make this roundabout slightly larger. That might help. And I think that would actually fill up the space quite nicely as well. So sure, we'll make that roundabout slightly larger. See if that makes a difference. This right here can be made into highway. Needs lighting. The game is telling me it needs lighting, but that's fine. Oh, it also needs plumbing. Which, while we're in this screen, let's have a look at our availability. Currently... Oh, good lord! What a little fit it was having there. Currently, are we at a good place? We're all right. We do need to make some improvements to our sewage treatment and water. Well, actually, not water availability. There's plenty of water availability, but sewage treatment improvement would be a good idea. Hello, Imorachi. Or Imoratachi. Hello, darling. Welcome. How are you doing today? Completely forgot that I had some chips brought to me earlier. Oh no, these are wedges. I'm wondering if this is something that I need to like completely redo. As the opposite of improvement, I need to do that to the sewage treatment till the traffic problem solves itself. Everyone, you're doing better than everyone stuck in the traffic. I think the problem is everyone's just trying to reach the same place at once, and I don't know why. Oh my god, they're so slow. So, what we could do here is we could try and build... I mean, no one's really trying to get there. It really is just this bloody intersection down here. They don't go fast enough. And again, for whatever reason, people are just choosing not to go into the city via the many other ways. They've all decided they really, really, really want to use this highway. Right, now, this is 3 lanes going down to 2, which I can imagine is a little bit of an issue. However... I mean, part of me is wondering if I should just go ahead here, increase this all up to 6 lanes. I think we might need to do that. I think we might need to increase this to 6 lanes down here. Alright, let's turn off snapping. Let's see what we can do about this. Okay, so that might help a little bit. It might help. Might not. At any rate, we can now increase this to 6 lanes too, which is probably the biggest thing that we can do. Although part of me is wondering if the smart thing would be just to get rid of this roundabout altogether. Because it's not really serving a purpose. And that might be the better solution. I'm also going to get rid of this walkway here because there's no reason for people to cross here. None. Alright folks, see if that improves your pathfinding.
We still have some people having issues over here. However... Why can I not remove... Okay, it seems like I can't remove this tree. What a terrible pity. What if I shrink this down really small? Okay, that works. I'm going to have to redo all of this after. It's okay. I've also got a very awkwardly placed alley over here. I think we need to adjust this. So return off snapping again, and we'll just push that inward.
That's a little bit better. There we go. Traffic is improving slightly. I think actually this part can be... This part here can actually be 4 lanes. Because of course there's people who are going off that direction. So hopefully that will all make a difference. That roundabout might be able to be increased as well. That one's not the largest size, it's the second largest. I don't think the largest size is necessary, in fact. I'm going to go so far as to say it's not. Let's go over here and let's delete a few things that are sort of poking out. We still haven't built that elementary school, have we? No, we have not. Okay, let's look into that. Where would be a good place for an elementary school? Currently there is none. We could put it right there near the... I think I'll kind of dwarf... I don't like the idea of it dwarfing the museum there. I think we could put it back here, right in the middle of this lovely neighbourhood. So let's do that. Let's get rid of all of these lovely things I've built here. And we'll just turn this into a community by the sewage treatment plant. We don't even have a sewage treatment plant. All of our sewage just gets dumped directly into the river. It's 100,000 people almost, just defecating directly into the river. Lovely. Okay, I think that works. The problem is with the sides here, it's just big plain sides. I think we need to do something to fix that, to make that look less ridiculous. So, let's go into... There we go, the search tool. Actually, you know what? That might be perfect. Is that building... It is the right height. So if we can just sort of... Oh, we can do that, actually. I like the idea of that. We're just sort of hiding the building. Yeah, sure. We're hiding the school. I'm down for that. Actually, so before we actually hide the entire school, I want to see, can I get a middle bit for that style of building? Do I have one anywhere? Don't bloody know. Ah, there we go. Middle bit. Kids love rivers. They bloody do, don't they? Let's let the kids all swim in the river. Unsupervised, of course. It's what's best for them.
Alright, now, colours. I think there's a building there that has the right colour. So let's see if we can... That is definitely not right. Does look good though. Alright, we have to adjust the shade of orange. Ah, that's the problem. It picked up the wrong one. Okay, let's try that again. There we go, darlings. Doesn't that look nice? It's kind of cheating because I'm overlaying things on top of each other. But, you know, sometimes it's necessary just to get the best effect. Get some variety. We put a park down here too. Let's put a park here. Or a parking lot, actually. No, that one's not going to work. Okay. What can we put here then? Is there a park we can put down here? I think that is. There's this one, which is nice enough. This one's nice enough. I don't want that colour though, so let's just try it again. Unfortunately, not a way to adjust the colours afterwards. In this, on parks. Terrible shame that. And we just have to keep rebuilding the parks until we get the style we want. Alright, I'm just going to accept that and move on. Let's go 135. There we go. There we are. Lovely. Now there's a school stuffed in there too. I think that looks fabulous. Well, there we go. Again, it's the things you can accomplish with Move It installed. It's wonderful. Go through here too and just sort of layer some of these buildings on top of each other. It means we'll be able to stuff more people into them, and they'll have their own unique aesthetics. It's a win-win. Just adjust that one slightly so it lines up nicer. Lovely. And then we'll just put one of those in there. Then I'm just going to take this colour scheme. We're going to once again copy, paste, all over here. Turn these buildings into matching ones. Okay, we still have a lot of traffic over here. Why are you all having a problem with Main Street now? I think one of the problems we're having has to do with Thornton Lane here. It should probably only be too wide, even down here. So let's make some adjustments. We're going to make this one 2 lanes wide. Apparently it already was. I wouldn't have guessed that. Hello, Jeb the Rebel. Welcome, darling. Thank you ever so for the follow. Okay, what are we going to do about this then? They're all trying to get in that same lane, which is it's part of the issue here. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, but still, this too. Everyone trying to leave this part of town goes through here. That bus stop is definitely making things worse. So can we turn off the parking here? I think we can. Hello, Christopherlies. Hello, Raiders. Hello, darlings. Welcome, welcome to a traffic nightmare here in City Skylines. How good of you to join us. I hope you're doing well today. Can we get rid of that? No more parking here. Get rid of... No parking allowed. No more parking. We might want to move the bus stop over to here. I think I'm going to do that. This bus stop here. We need to move it. Let's put it right here. And then I'm going to delete that. And we can just take this part of the route and pop it in there. Lovely. Traffic is always a pain. It really is. And it's just been such a pain around this one particular area. We've been hammering away at it all day. We had to demolish several thousand homes. But you know, it's all turned out in the end. Mostly. I mean, I say it's all turned out. We still have this absolute disaster. I think for one thing, let's go through here and we'll just get rid of all this extra vegetation that I've, you know, decorated with, because it sort of just looks silly right now. I'll have to redo this properly later. Get rid of all that and decorate again later. Now, over here, this is the issue. So people are slightly turning down Woodland Road. I think Woodland, right here, is going to be reduced to one single lane. I think that's a good bet. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe we have it be 2 lanes here. Oh, that is not nice. Alright. There's 2 walk paths here. Get rid of one of them. What the devil? No parking whatsoever. If that is like a designated one path right there. Is that working? Are people using it? They are. I kind of still want this to be one. There we go. Let's go with it. I'm really not sure about this. You know what? Let's bring this back down to 1 lane. Oh, no, it is 1 lane already. Okay, we'll leave it like that then. In fact, what I'm seeing here is an opportunity for us to have one of these lanes connect. No, never mind. We have to go get that connected. You started a new zoo in Planet Zoo today. Oh, marvellous. I actually need to hop back to Planet Zoo at some time soon. We might end up playing a little bit of Planet Zoo on my birthday, in fact. Just because, of course, we will be raising money for animals. Seems like an appropriate thing to do. I think we can raise the speed actually slightly if we have these dividers work properly. So let's sort of decorate up these dividers. And I think that raises the speed of this road. Now this is remaining a little bit of an issue. What can we do here We can reduce this down to 1 lane. I think. That works. Actually, no. This can be 2 lanes. This is now 1 lane. If you really, really want to take this path, you know, at least you're not going to get on it knowing that there's not many lanes. Alright. Hopefully that works for us. Hopefully these people clear off this road. How are things at the new smokestack station? Looks like the stops are working. We don't see any backlog, which is good. That's quite key. We're trying to avoid any sort of backlog. We also need a new elementary... Oh no, we built a new elementary school here, didn't we? Oh, but it's already full. Can we just add a little bit of a extra couple rooms on there? Lovely. Are we still making money? We are. We're actually making quite a bit of money. So... it's good to know. They're getting schooling now. They are. People of Smokestack are finally going to be educated. In fact, what we did before making the elementary school look so nice, I think we're going to do the same over here. So, we will be going with North American though, because here in Smokestack we use mostly North American style buildings. I like that quite a bit. That is a wonderful style right there. Look at that. Although that building looks even more like it fits in. I don't know. We'll see. Here's the same building, facing the other direction. And then we can actually do the same right there. And there. I think that all looks pretty good together. We just need to get the right colour. So let's go over here again. And we will copy that. Go back over here. And then try to make them the same colour as the school. Shift those all closer. Are they apartments? They are apartments, yes. People do live at school now. Okay, that's unfortunate. It has, in fact... There we go. Selected the buildings I had already moved. Let's put those back in place. And I think that looks fabulous. I think that looks right. It all looks right, which is important. Aesthetically. Alright, so now we've got all these students over here in Smokestack. They can finally go to school. Isn't that going to be wonderful? Alright, how are things back here in Safton? Traffic here has eased greatly, except for on this path. And that makes sense because we do have several lanes now converging into just that one. I think I am going to increase this to a 2-lane because it's just atrocious as is. But I mean, I really wish people would just stop using it. Okay, first and foremost, no left turns here. We need to get rid of that. No left turns. You're not allowed to turn left here. And in fact, there should be no lights here at all. Okay, there should be no crosswalk. Get rid of the crosswalk. Then get rid of the lights. No lights. Get rid of the lights. Oh my god. I don't want lights here. Just put a stop sign or something. Goodness gracious. Doesn't need to be that complex. No, it won't let me set a stop sign. Fine. Stroke off trend. Yes, it's a lovely name for a community, don't you think?
Oh, the traffic's gone all the way back to the highway now. Why are people so fond of this particular strip now? Boggles the mind. They didn't care before. You have a neighbourhood here called Taintsville. Ah, goodness gracious. It taint the front and it taint the back. Brilliant. Alright. Well, traffic here has improved. Noticeably. It's just that it's all gone down here now. Now everyone's backing up on this particular off-ramp. Or on-ramp. And I don't really know what to do about that. I think one of the problems we're having is a lot of traffic that probably shouldn't be here is here. Where is this truck going? That's going to Leto Electronics. Oh, it's coming back from Leto Electronics. I'm just wondering if maybe I make it so that Stroke-off-Trent does not allow no heavy traffic. Yes. No heavy traffic at Stroke-off-Trent. That should make a difference. Because right now we have a lot of delivery vehicles that are just taking this road for whatever reason. It looks nice and autumny in Stroke-off-Trent. It does look nice, doesn't it? It's very autumny. Autumnal, rather. Lovely place. Alright. We'll see if this improves with the heavy traffic ban. Because frankly, I don't think there should be heavy traffic there. Alright, now, over here, I think we can make this work. Like, really work. Right now, obviously, it does not. First and foremost, let's put... Okay, that's not going to help us. Right, let's get those gone, because there doesn't need to be a crosswalk right in the centre. That seems silly. Now, I'm wondering, should we have this all be one way? And then this all be another way? I'm thinking yes. So I'm going to do that. Oh dear, looks like there might be a bus route here that's not happy about that. You see... Okay. That is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Can I just move that station somewhere else? So... I just have to move it to the other side of the street, don't I? No, I don't. I have to move it down here. Okay, that's fine. Now, we need to actually go into... There we go. So, I need you to add another little stop right there. Perfect. Okay, I don't think that's perfect, but I think this is the best we can hope for right now. I'm going to make some tweaks to the roadways later, but there we go. I think this going one way, maybe there could be more trains and buses that might actually help the traffic without poisoning people. I mean, there's plenty of trains and buses. Trains and buses are kind of our core thing. Unfortunately, when you build a new community, people do tend to rush into it. Right now, what we have here is a lot of taxis bringing new people into the community, so it's just a backlog. Most people, I don't think they can actually move in to the town using public transportation. I think they need to take a taxi. Anyhow, right here, I want to turn off that movement and that movement. Actually, since I'm looking at this stuff, can I just... No, it does not like the divider. Alright, that's also one way, yes? Yes. I don't think we want lights here, though, do we? Okay, we don't have lights here. Well, that does help. If we didn't want them, glad they're not here. Alright, that's got a good turn there. People are now, again, just sort of filing down this way. One thing we do need to do here is turn all of this into no parking space. No parking allowed here on Hemlock. And okay, there's no lights there because this should just be priority. Go. These are both multi-directional. I am curious though how they would look if I turned them all into one-way roads. Would that look nice? I think it would. There we go. And yes, we can turn this into a one-way road as well. Marvellous. Just marvellous. Okay, we still have so many... You know what, I might end up just getting rid of this. I do like this kind of couplet, but it is all just taxis, though. So maybe once everyone's moved in, we won't have this issue. I genuinely don't know if the issue will go away. But we're going to ignore it for a while, because I would like to start working on Safton. On the other side of the river here. Not the river, the highway, rather. Before we do that, though, I don't think this is a very good highway. So, I'm going to make some tweaks. You know, I've got standards for my work here. I've got bloody standards. So let's... There we go. That's working. Is there... is a little path. Oh no, never mind. That's fine. And we're going to... I think keep that... No, we're going to get rid of it. Alright, so, as before, we're going to get ourselves a nice little two-way highway here.
Then we take the one lane one way, and we drag that to connect up with there. We do the same thing on the opposite side here. And, very importantly, go in here, get rid of that left turn. Now, we can go back here and add another lane right there. Might want to reposition this just a little bit. Okay, maybe we just redo it completely. It's often worth just redoing things in this game, rather than fussing over them for hours. Alright, so we want to add, there we go, a path there. Can we turn off snap, maybe? That help? Okay. Is that going to work? Hopefully. I don't know if it will, but we can try. Lovely. Now let's turn these all back into, again, two lane. We do not need a turning lane here. Frankly, I do not want to even see one. I think that's probably going to be no, it's not acceptable, is it? It looks utterly atrocious. Can't have that. As we've said before, darlings, standards, very important in road building. But I am going to go here and immediately get rid of that left turn. Perfect. Now, up here, we want to diverge. Honestly, I think if I could skip over the roundabout completely, it might be for the best. I'll just do that. Then I can just have that done there. Actually, I think that the real trick is going to be, we're going to get that into the centre like that. God. Okay, I'm not happy with that. Right, let's fix that. This is getting worse. It's getting progressively worse. Traffic circles. Everyone's favourite. Traffic circles. You know what, I fussed over that for so long, but it was wrong. It's completely wrong. So, let's fix it. Can we maybe not, pull in the roundabout? Let me just get rid of the roundabout for a second. Alright, 4 lane. Let's reconnect this up together. Lovely. Now, traffic jerkles. It's true. We have to contend with so many traffic jerkles around here. Okay, now we can turn this into... Oh my god. That doesn't look good. Although, you know what? I'm tempted to leave it and just see what happens. Let's turn off the left turns here, though. I don't want those. There we go. So now, if someone's trying to access, I suppose there's plenty of access points. We can go around in this roundabout. We'll increase the size of this roundabout here. To be, there we go, a nice big one. If people really want to get back that direction, they can go down into that roundabout. Really don't know what to do about this over here, though. I think a lot of the issue seems to stem from the fact that there's a bus route on this path. But I think a lot of it is also just people moving in. We'll figure that all out later. I'm really happy with how this tram thing has turned out there. Be happier if people actually, you know, got onto their trams there. Is this tram just full to the brim? No. Right, so why aren't these people boarding? It's not that they're waiting to go to a different location, because the tram only goes to one place. You know what? I'm wondering, can we put some roundabouts right here? Not really big ones, no. Does that look silly? I think that looks okay. Then we can have just trees sitting here, which, I mean, I'm all for. Alright, looks good. We can actually go through as well and just delete certain things from this model so that nothing's sticking out funny, which I very much appreciate. There we go. Is this? I think maybe a roundabout might be necessary over here as well. What is stopping you? There shouldn't be lights here. There we go. No lights. Are you trying to turn around there? Oh my goodness. There should not be any turning here. Absolutely no turning. I don't want to see it. Stop turning. Who told you could turn? You want to turn, you can go down here, and then turn up there. But definitely no turning here. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's just struggling a little bit with the paths now. Very interesting. Probably going to have to study the pathing. What are you people doing? Minor bus incident, yes, and the minor incident is mostly the bus just turning around. A 15-point turn. It's still just taxis everywhere. Bringing new people in, I'm guessing, to some of these houses. How are the finances? Okay, well, we're making a lot of money. We have less people, actually, now than we did when the stream started. And that's largely because I've destroyed a lot of houses. And that's fine, you know it happens. Anyhow, one thing we really did want to do was start developing on in Safton, isn't it? So we should probably do that. I'm going to go ahead first, though, And I'm just going to sort of smooth some of this out. I might even want to lower that a little bit. Push this all out, and then we can smooth it. Lovely. If you don't go now, you'll never go to the gym. Oh, I quite understand that, Demetis. Have a good workout, darling. It's marvellous. We're going to want to build, I think, a pedestrian walkway right about here. I think that's a very important thing that we need to get done. So we can get rid of this park here. And that's one of the good things about having so many parks, is, you know, we've got this government property sort of everywhere. And so there's plenty for us to work with for redevelopment. Alright, so we want to go over both this train and the highway. I think 10 meters height is probably a good idea as a result of that. We go... There we go, that looks perfect to me. Lovely. Now, we need to bring this way down. That's a pretty sharp angle. I think that would be very difficult to get a wheelchair up. Which, I mean, is a priority for real-world design. In this particular instance, wheelchairs don't seem to exist in this city, so I guess not an issue. There we go, we'll have a nice walk path. Then I'm going to put a nice freestyle curve down to the bottom here. Okay, I'm not certain how I feel about that. I didn't realise it was going to be quite that steep. Same with that right there. I really did not think that was going to happen. Let's just flatten that a little bit. Let's try this again. Okay, that's even worse. That is even worse. Okay, what if I create just a little flat pad here? Right, and now I'm going to click up here and I'm going to attempt to draw a nice smooth path up there. I think that's going to work for us. There we go. That's working. Now we can go through and smooth that all out. And we have a functional footpath that will connect these two parts of the city up. Which is lovely. It means people can walk around. I'm going to actually repeat this. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to make another sort of path up this way. And as before, I'll just sort of create a nice path. There we go. And now we can have a bunch of houses right here. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's... Oh god. Don't like that. Let's, okay, let's figure out where we're going to actually put houses here. I think this might be a good spot right here. There's certainly space. So let's go ahead and build some very large medium density buildings. I'm also going to put a bunch of row homes there. See how they all sort of fit in. Just dig up a little bit there. Come on, smooth that out. There we go. See how that all looks once it's come in. Oh god, what's happening over here now? Oh. That's what's happening over here. What have you people done? It's a terrible car accident. This is a serious disaster over here. Okay, well that's not my fault. Somebody just doesn't know how to drive. What are you idiots doing in my city? It's just shocking sometimes what some of these people do. Terrible drivers, a lot of them. Yeah, I was worried that my highway on-off ramps just weren't doing the trick there, but no, it turns out... Oh. Okay, well they're not doing the trick here. That's for sure. Might need to do something about this. Just maybe. Also have another pedestrian footpath over here, which would be nice, once we sort of develop around here. I should start just developing around here, because that was kind of the goal for the stream. Let's grab that. I want to make certain I move this roundabout as little as possible, because I really don't want that tunnel getting all buggered. I think, unfortunately, it's going to happen no matter what. Which is, it's not fun. But you know, maybe we can continue, we can do a road that connects up. Oh god. Yikes. Anyway, we won't do that. I'm going to figure out how this road's going to work. Because I don't want to waste all this space. I need to do something with it. But it does look like it's unfortunately going to be very hard to access it. Well, at least over here we can start doing some things. We can start putting some buildings in. Okay, actually I don't really want anything there. Alright, I'm seeing that that is way too deep. So let's quickly go through and we'll just sort of try to reduce the absurdity. There we go. Down here as well, we'll cut the back part of these, and then we'll come back through. And we've still got a steep cliff, but it's just not as steep. I think here we're going to go for the 4 deep. So these are going to get cut, and so is that one. There we go. There we go. It's kind of working.
That, however, is not so much working. That's a road maintenance vehicle, so can't do much about that. Is there a particular reason that, you know, we've got all these stops and you've just decided that it has to be that one? Something tells me I haven't really done my railways as well as I should. I think I've still got a little bit of work to do here. So let's see if we can do a little bit of that work right this minute. Let's take this two-way, one-track road. Let's pull it out like that. What if we go from further back? Might be hard to get it to go further back, actually. This is going to be a tricky one, isn't it? Right, let's pull back a little bit here. Alright, so from here I want to connect right up to that. Then I want to connect up over here, and we can turn this into, again, like a two-way, one-track area. I think that's going to work a lot better. It looks like a much more... I mean, it's still a very sharp corner. It's hard to avoid, but it is a bit better. Now, this right here, I think we might need it to... There we go, be dragged into that. Well, the question is, can I connect that up as well? Okay. That might have made things significantly worse. Might have made things better. Hard to tell, really. But looks like the train is going in to the station. So that's good. Yes? Surely. Oh, no, now it's backing right back up. It's going around that curve. Okay. That seems like a very inconvenient way of doing things. But sure. We'll just go with it. We will just go with it. So how are things going for transportation now? What are we seeing? Buses continue to move the most people, by far. The tram, despite there only being one tram line, moves almost 19,000 people. That's quite a lot. Oh, the bus stops. We need to consider the bus stops, don't we? Because buses are very busy. Let's have a look at our bus lines, in fact. So we have the Emerson Garnet Autobus, which is at 121% usage. We might want to give it a couple more buses then. And the Watersmeet Autobus, we'll give that... that has as many autobuses as it can have. Fine. Bus stops. Now, this is a full bus station. This is a tiny bus station. I think this bus station might be a bit too big. Oh yes, that would take up a huge area. So we're not going to fuss with that. We're going to leave this tiny bus stop as it is. I might actually, just a thought, might consider moving the bus stop down here right next to the train station, where the parking currently is. Although, I feel like having it up here is quite nice. Perhaps I can make a pedestrian path. Let's see if I can do that. It goes right out from here. Okay, that's just awful. That's just god awful. Alright, let's try it again. We want it to be what, 10 meters? I think that's about right. Oh, yeah, that was definitely right. Alright, so now we bring this down to 0. And then we just go around this corner. Right, it doesn't look very good, but I do think that's connected up. So a way we can make that look better. Like, is there a specific reason why it has to look so shite? I don't think there is, but okay. What I do want to do is I want to make sure this has the key wall, especially along this side. We want to hide the pillars. Okay, the pillars have hopped through the key wall. So then they're refusing to be hidden. Brilliant. Anyhow, if we now go over here and we... will that hook that up? Is this now a viable path? Right, that is. Okay, I think that's... oh, no, I buggered it. I think it was good, and then I buggered it. Alright, there we go, darlings. We have another footpath that leads up to the top there. Now people can walk down here with ease. They don't have to go all the way back there in order to do so. I mean, I think that's an improvement. Although, I will say, just to be contrarian, might be better to start over here. So let's bring this back up to 10. Let's turn off snapping. And now, once again, we bring this down to 0. If we can get this be a little bit closer. Okay, so that is 12% grade, which I think is fine, personally. And there we go, there's a 90%. And now, as before, we're just going to go and we're going to hook the key walls up right there, so that this looks more or less flush with the wall. Now, we're also going to go up here and get rid of this second crosswalk. We don't need 2 there. It just sort of buggers what's already there. Now, even though there's a fence here, people will have no issues with it. They will just use this ramp as if that fence did not exist. So, we've done it. We've built ourselves a lovely little ramp to give people easier access to the train station and the bus stop. So now that's the easiest path to access the trains and the buses and such. I think I can also build
Oh no, that's taxis and subways and such, so we're not going to worry about any of that right now. Everyone seems to be taking this path here, which I find very confusing. Can we just go down like that? There we go. Now, I don't really want to keep that. Oh no, don't destroy that. I just... Oh, I thought it would get rid of the little lip there that I'm not fond of. Hello, Laurent. Yes, I mean, this is public transports we're looking at right now. My grand train stations. What is happening here? Goodness gracious. Do we have a... Okay, I've got an idea. We are going to get rid of that crosswalk there. Instead, people can cross down here. I think that's much more reasonable. And we probably don't need that crosswalk there either. Okay, let's get rid of that one. And then there's a crosswalk there, so people can still access. Am I from the UK? No. No, I just stole their accents like they've stolen everything. And right, so the Epicurean Garden. We need to figure out where the hell we're going to put the Epicurean Garden now. Because it was right here. Now, of course, this is all just open train yard. It's kind of bleak. Compared to what we had here before. It's just a little on the depressing side. But, I mean, this does look good. And I think having the train station sort of line up with the pathways there, wonderful. But we do need to find out where we're going to put the Epicurean Garden now. Let's pull it out and have a little look-see. It's a little bit too big for there. Oh, I say that. I mean, that garden could be completely restructured. I don't think I should do that, though. We could put it here, on woodland, and move this tower. And in fact, let's have a look-see at our Comcast. We have a telecom tower here that we could use to expand our network quite a bit. I think we could build this on this side of the, not island, highway. How's that? Is that going to improve our connectivity? Can we now get rid of this tower here? I think so. We might want to put a second radio tower over here, though. So, let's do that. Let's do that right... Oh, it'll fit there. Will that ruin the aesthetic of this area? I mean, it kind of will. It will kind of ruin the aesthetic. What about... we just sort of plunk it right here. Yeah, I think that works. Do the reconstructions highway to street. I've been changing a lot of things into highways myself. Oh my goodness, this is not trying to you. Why are you people going so slowly? Oh, they're turning. They should not be turning around on the highway. I'm sorry? This is so illegal. Oh, it's so bloody illegal. Goodness gracious. No concern for the law of some of these people. I'm very much intrigued by the fact that they keep turning around. We might have to, you know, turn it into a medium road with a divider. I really didn't want to. But if they're going to keep turning around in the middle of the road, then maybe I have to. Let's get rid of that. Now they can't turn. That's what happens when you get rid of school. People turn around on the highway. Again, why is there lights here? There do not need to be lights here. There is zero reason for there to be lights there. This is turning into an issue, actually. Why? What are you people doing? I think that's the core of our problems right now. Turn off those lights as well. We don't need lights there. No lights. This is a thoroughfare. You don't need... You just go through. You're not allowed to turn. You're not allowed to turn. Oh my god, they're seriously turning there. The divider doesn't help at all. Such incompetence. So, these people want to get down here. That's the problem. Everyone's trying to get in here now. I think one thing I'm going to do... I don't want to get rid of all the street parking already. Build... No cars. Just get rid of them completely. Build out all the trams. I mean, we have a wonderful tram system. We do need to have roads as well, though. The issue here is, again, people just changing lanes constantly and turning about. Which isn't realistic. It's a lot of the traffic problems in this game just come from unrealistic traffic. There is a light here. Like, unrealistic movements. Get rid of that. Alright, folks. Start moving. What we might need to do is actually create some dedicated roads just for public transportation. Such as... There we go, we could add some lovely roads just for the buses to go down. Could do that right now, actually. But I don't want to. I don't want to. We're reaching the part of the stream where I'm starting to think, do I really want to focus on this right now? Or do I just want to go take a nap? We've accomplished a lot there, and that's sort of the thing. We've done so much today. We built a big, beautiful, National Art Gallery to get rid of a whole bunch of stuff that was causing traffic on this road. There's still a lot of traffic, but you know, it's better. It's better. Where's my trams? Oh, and look at that view over there. Imagine living right here. This wonderful view of the cemetery and the cathedral. And there's the trams. There they are. Right, everyone, get into the tram. I just want to see it go down there. Oh, there's already one here. Lovely. Off it goes. Lovely. I'm so chuffed with how the museum area has turned out. That's before I've done any landscaping. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, is the front side of this more ornate? No, not really. Okay. Might need to do something
about this park here, this dog park. It might not be the best location for one now. You go sleep now, though. Josie is very sleepy. Yes, well, Josie, get some rest, my dear. We need you at your most energetic for our next stream, of course. You can navigate Bono almost exclusively but via tram. Marvelous. We need to expand out our tram coverage here in Safton, but of course we'll have to figure out what roads we want to put the trams down. I think one thing we might consider is a tram system along Woodland. Doesn't need to go all the way. I'm thinking around Olive, just turn here or something, or we can have it go around Manor Street or something. But we can have a tram that goes right down here into Stroke off Trent, and then we'll have it double back along Main Street. Or we could just stick it to Woodland. I don't know. Or goes down there and then back up through Autumn Street, which might be a better bet to keep traffic off that path. Since I said no heavy traffic around here, we haven't had any issues. So I think there was just a lot of trucks and such that were going through Stroke off Trent when they shouldn't have been. What have we got here? Alright, what was causing this back up? If I shrink that down to one lane, will that be better? I think so. I think that will. I honestly think you're better off in this game shrinking most of the roads, rather than adding more. I need to do something around here though. Now that we have a city, not city builder, a road builder mod installed, I might be able to make this a proper road, and that means 3 lanes on this one side, 1 lane on this side, and then 2 lanes down here. In fact, we can probably do that right now. I want to see about that right now. So, let's grab... Wex is going to love and leave us. Heartbreaking, truly. Well, thank you for joining us, Wex. We've appreciated your company. I hope you have a good evening, my dear. Alright, so, let's go into the Road Builder toolkit. Right here. So, I want, on this side of the road, there to be another lane. There we go. 3 on the one side, 2 on the other. Perfect. Just perfect. Now, down here, we're going to expand this out to 6x6. I'm going to have to tweak these bushes and all that now that everything's been changed. And now, that should mean that, yes, we have 2 lanes merging here and 1 going down this way. Alright, there we go. So now, Main Street over here has 3 going one way, 2 going the other. I think that's just perfect. And again, I'm going to have to tweak all the landscaping after. Well, that's fine. Let's go over here, we'll tweak that, pull that over just a little bit, there we go. Very nice. Now, same with that. Okay, just push that back slightly, make it look less ridiculous. I'm going to have to go through and fuss with all the bushes again. That's standard. I'll just do that off stream. But there's a lot of small things that I'm just going to have to do off stream, I think. Let's see, we only really need that one lane on this side. I'm going to turn off snapping. I'm going to see if I can adjust the angle of this. There we go. That's nice. That's straighter. Oh my god. This had best not... I think that's a turnaround. I can't have that. There we go. No UEs. Same with over here. Let's make certain that none of these are connecting there. And in fact, I want to make certain that this does not connect there. That connects only to there. Perfect. We also have... This should not be there. We don't want any UEs. There we go. Much more straightforward roadway. No turning about. You know, we can make this look nice too, though. We can just sort of... That expands out the road, though, a little bit. I don't like that. Okay, we won't have that. We won't have that. Also going to see if this main street here, the one that I've edited, can I add a median to it? If I do it right here. Okay, I did that wrong. We need to get rid of this. How do I... Come on. There we go. Alright. We actually want them over there. Perfect. No turning about. Alright, now, over here, this is not good. There's quite the backlog there. Why are you people just struggling so much? I don't really know what to do about this lot. Alright, you know, it's starting to work. I'm sure it'll all be fine. At any rate, Main Street now has higher flow over here. It is 4 lanes through to about here. So this lane of Main Street has not been upgraded. It can be. We can upgrade it, but I don't think it's necessary right now. I think we can leave this at 4 lanes. We don't have as much heavy traffic in that core area. I'm very, very pleased with this here. Can we change this slightly? Let's do that. Is that not going to line up nicely? That's heartbreaking. Okay, well, anyhow. I'm quite chuffed with that. The streets are starting to look nicer. This traffic is just... oh my god. What is wrong with you people? Okay, so... what I'm seeing here is people are not trying to get into the city here. They've all decided now that they have to enter the city here. Every single person has decided to enter the city right there. Brilliant. Absolutely remarkable. Might have to figure out what the hell's wrong with everyone next week, though. Because we are now crouching up on 5 hours, almost, of City Skylines today. And as much as I love City Skylines and would like to continue playing it with you, darlings, my neck kind of hurts. Problems with very uncomfortable chairs, I'm sure that's the reason at the end of the day. But anyhow, I think we should wrap it up. We can do a little, like, peruse of everything we've accomplished today, though. Celebrate where we've gotten and figure out what we're going to start with next. First and foremost, let's move that over a little bit. First and foremost, well, we came over here and we gutted Main Street and re-established it. I think this looks phenomenal. Like, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful angle. You can see the tallest building in the city right over there. The lovely art museum. We have our trams system. Yeah, that disconnects from the main road. I think that's perfect. And of course we have our new elementary school right down here too, which peek down this corridor. Look at that. I think that's fabulous. Sort of looks like the Epicurean garden used to. And if we come over here, is there anything down there that's changed? No, I don't think so. It looks lovely, doesn't it? I love touring this city. It is so charming. Let's continue down this direction. Have a little look-see. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look at those tall buildings over there. The waterfront out in that direction. The view of the railroad looks a little bit less interesting now, I will say. Well, let's go down where the railroad is and we'll have a closer look. So if we just travel along this sort of main open area, you can come down here and have a look at the new train yard, which is much larger. Almost too large, I would say. It definitely needs some landscaping to sort of fill this area in and make it look better. So I'm going to look into that. I might even see, actually, before we do any of that, will an underground parking garage here fit? Or have I already tried that? It will not fit. It is slightly too large, which is highly unfortunate. Because I would have loved to have been able to fit that in there. Oh well. Terrible pity that, but oh well. One thing we could do, we could consider, we could clear out this building, put some parking up here. Possible. I don't think that would be a bad thing to do. Some underground parking. Oh my god, traffic is just atrocious. Why are people turning? You should not be turning there. No turning. There we go, get rid of that. There's so many ways that people should not be turning. And yet apparently they are, so we have to deal with this. Get rid of that. Definitely no turning about there. And honestly, I don't want you going that direction either. If you're coming from this direction, just go straight. Likewise, there. There we go. We just need to simplify some... Oh my god, what have you done? What is wrong with these people? Several taxis caused an accident here. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that should help with the traffic a bit there. Hopefully it will mean less turning around. I'm going to see if they're going to try and do it here too. No. Okay, absolutely no U-turns here. It's not permitted. Let's once again take the lane connector tool. We'll go over here, make certain that you are not turning there. Absolutely not. There we go. That's much better. Well, that's the thing, we need to just go around and make certain that all the rules of the road are being followed. Alright, over here, again, do we have it set currently so that only... Alright, that's good. So let's go to the next intersection over here. Because I want to make certain, as I have said many times, no U-turns. They're not allowed. Remove U-turns. Thank you. There was a button for that. I could have just been using that the whole time. Remove U-turns. Remove unsafe. Get rid of that. There we go. And once again, get rid of all the U-turns. Get rid of all the unsafe turns. Here we are. Easy. There we are. Alright. Lovely. And then we just have to keep doing that everywhere. Can I use that lane connector tool? Okay. They're all going straight, which is what we needed. I don't know. It's going to be a lot of work to figure out all this traffic. Maybe not tonight's task. But I mean, by and large, I'm quite pleased with it all. This city in general has just become so very charming to me. I do often just, if I need to relax, just sit here with the game, sort of experiencing the same joy that a middle-aged man with his train sets would feel. That's me. Middle-aged man with a train set. This is just not working out well over here. I don't know what to do about this. I'm going to figure it out, but I'm going to have to figure it out another time, my darlings. Because it is late, and I keep getting distracted by small things that I want to improve, but it is time for me to wrap up, and as we wrap up we should touch on a few things that are going to happen this week. First and foremost, you can come back again on Wednesday and catch me playing a little bit of Tyranny. We were supposed to do it last Wednesday. I was a little under the weather, so instead, we will be doing it this week. So make certain you are following me, and that you are ready on Wednesday for our lovely adventures in the world of tyranny. What's more, we will not be having our Friday stream with Marie, JC, and a humble streamer this week because I will be having instead a very special Saturday stream, which is far more exciting. Discord Saturday. I mean, it will be here on Saturday as well. I'm going to be having a stream here on Saturday. So that will be something to look forward to. So you can expect to find me here this upcoming Saturday at 4:30 EST, where we will be raising money to help keep pets in the houses of their beloved people. It's a very, very important cause, in my opinion. So, come by and help me celebrate my birthday on Monday with that. Helping to raise money for charity. And, just coming to see me on my birthday. That's a very good thing to do, too. You can do two very good things at once. Anyhow, my darlings, I hope you have enjoyed watching the lovely city of Safton grow a little bit. I have certainly enjoyed growing it, and I look forward to showing off next week when we... Well, I suppose next week we're probably going to try and start working on this area up here. There's a lot of things I have in mind for it, but we're going to try and turn it into a high-tech area with a technical university of sorts too. Something to look forward to next week. But for now, my dears, thank you all very, very much for coming along and spending your Monday with me. I have greatly appreciated your company. Ta, my darlings. Mwah.